Hello, hello. Here we are yet again. I'm back. How's it going? You can never get away from me, Mad Hat. How you doing, buddy? Opal, it's good to see you. Thank you for the welcome back. I'm feeling good. I'm excited. I'm actually super stoked about this game. And just really ready to get back into streaming. Yeah, how's everybody else doing? Hope you had a great week. I know I sure did. Cool, so I popped this on. I have done nothing in indicating that I should set this up. So we're going to make sure it looks real good for y'all. As always, let me know if there's anything like a, ooh, streaming. What? Oh god. I opened up 5 windows. Okay, connect my game. Give me a second. I'm gonna try to, excellent. So, Alters is now connected to, I don't know what this means, but, sure, we'll vote. We'll disable copyrighting. I don't know what that means. So, we're gonna try this. Okay, cool. We're getting the raw setup effect here. Good, I'm glad to hear. Excellent. There's difficulty. Moderate seems fine for the first time. The economy, standard. We'll do this. If it ends up being way too easy, we'll see about cranking the difficulty. But this is kind of like a timed-based strategy game. And the music is absolutely insane. Insanely high. I mean, it's quite good. Reduce this a little bit. I am learning that I want this kind of like lean on the louder side just because I like it. Hey, Forrest, how you doing? Thank you. I'm glad to be back. Glad we're here. We're going to start this game called Alters. It's a good sci-fi. I've been feeling very sci-fi lately. Gotta get a spaceship. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There's a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route. While the sun burns behind the islands. I don't think I've ever read this book, so I don't know what it's referring to. But okay.
How did I end up here?
I remember playing the demo. I really did enjoy this.
My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place.
It looked really good, too.
Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown. And the destination, out of sight.
I like the random sci-fi, cells.
Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow?
Battlefront, that's crazy.
Or was there ever another way?
I got a whole bunch on the summer sale myself. Bunch of exciting things I hope you guys will enjoy.
Heading for the unknown.
And Starship,
I can't
Starbreaker.
really tell. Is this the end of the
Or
road?
Shipbreaker. Hyperlight Shipbreaker, that's what it's called.
Or is it yet another branching?
That's a neat game. Cool. This is pretty trippy with the ocean above us. As our perspective shifts. Our basalt island. Hell yeah. RoboCop? And he's a stupid head? Was RoboCop even a good game? I'd give you 5 RoboCop alternatives.
That was a tough landing.
Oof. Crash landed.
Volsky here. Do you read me?
Trailmakers?
Anyone?
I haven't heard of that one.
Nothing.
I feel like you're trolling me.
What happened?
Is this all glass around me? Yeah, this one's awesome. RoboKid, forest coated. You are RoboCop. Confirmed. This game looks really good. Just look at those rocks. And what I'm assuming is an ammonia ocean. At least the water's purple. But no, this one I was really excited to see the full version of. Hexagons or bestagons? Absolutely, you got me.
I should look out for those.
Wait, those are from my capsule? I was just hemorrhaging flares. Say, please come find me. Got a pretty cool spaceship. I wonder if we get to upgrade it.
Hello? You read me? This is Jan Dolsky.
I think that's my parachute.
I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray.
Okay, so I got a little bit in the way of invisible walls.
Maybe the radio's broken.
That's the most optimistic thing I've ever heard. Looks like it's super cold here too, because I think there's shards of ice in this ammonia ocean. I'm assuming it's ammonia. I don't know, what purple chemicals are there? Is it barium? Liquid barium? Okay, getting the navigation down. See, this is the kind of tutorial level you should get. Don't get me in a whole tutorial where you just force feed me information. Give me this, where I can just kind of, you know, go 10 feet and get the story. Now, has anybody else played this? I was excited because I did this like a week or two after it came out. Oh, shit.
Captain. Shit.
Oh, Captain's dead. Game over. Dolsky? Officially like little Dansky.
Deceased. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
Captain's dead. Gotta start heading back. IRL, no? Yeah.
She didn't crash.
My name's Little
Capsule's
Yansky.
intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
I don't know, problem with the water line? Or air line? I guess maybe they were going to be uncovering a conspiracy that they assassinated everybody, or maybe I did? I saw that they were doing a,
Mobile base.
oh. Yeah, the wheel.
Dolsky here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. I'm gonna try and get down there.
Which I think Jan here is doing the right thing of just like trying to
Maybe
locate
landed
people,
closer
getting to the
drop-off
base.
point.
A huge notable
I gotta
thing.
keep moving.
Trying to find the other survivors. Contrary to what this game is presenting, I would love to be a space explorer. Maybe it's raining oil. Maybe that's the thing.
The capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible.
Alert.
They can't all be.
That would be very demoralizing, finding you're the only survivor.
Makes no sense.
Really brings up the question, why did we survive? Warning,
wave.
radiation. Oh, crap.
Now? Oh, shit. It's rising fast.
Uh-oh.
I gotta get to the base.
Good old radiation. No, next time it'll be Donsky and Darsky, and now Dansky makes his aliases. Exactly! I wouldn't say that it's raining oil. I would say that it's a cliche where you are on another planet, but it's just future Earth. You fucked up with the entire planet, and now the rain is laced with oil, but not completely oil. I gotcha. It's like little oil light. I am slowly dying of radiation poison. I like how much information is on the back of my backpack. So the player can read it, but Jan can't.
Yes, the elevator. Quick.
Yeah! It'd really suck if the elevator just stopped.
Come on. That was close.
All right. Kicked it off. Good times.
Hello?
Got an awesome mustache.
Anybody here?
So there's a base building in this game.
For a moment, I hope someone else made it.
So we got mush, most basic type of food made from organics. Raw food, the resources of cooking meals in the kitchen, can be consumed raw. Radiation filter. Radiation barrier can't work without it. Radiation filters. One radiation filter powers the barrier for 1 day. Yeah, that seems like a bad design. You only get 1 day of radiation protection?
I need to find the comms room and get help.
Okay, so find the communications room. I'm probably going to be reading through a lot of this, because remember, this is my first time going through. Satisfactory Health UI? Give me a sec, I'll take a look. I have to find the communication room and call for help. The company might not know about the accident, or someone survived. The Health UI, where are you seeing? Kind of on the bottom there? That is kind of cool. Time passes normally. Oh, this badass base overview. Look at this! I love the wheel, and it's got a big ol' ballast tank. Oh, gotcha. Well, we'll take a look there. I haven't had a chance much to admire the UI. Base building. I mean, our communications room, where would it be? Okay, up. There we go, as I'm learning the controls. All's available. This reminds you of the zombie game you played on mobile once. Really? What was the game?
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Man.
Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
Whenever you're not sure which dialogue option to choose. Oh, this is going to be you guys be able to jump in on this. You can activate the Twitch vote option to let your viewers express their opinions. To do so, press V on the voting prompt appears on the screen. So we're going to be playing this together. You will always see the latest poll numbers. The voting will end the moment you make a choice. You aren't obliged to follow your viewers' most popular choice. The vote won't stop automatically, beginning with the next dialogue. You have to activate it yourself every time. Okay, well, I'll activate it. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. All right, so we got 2 questions. I suppose you guys type in a number, I think? Like 1 or 2. I'll give you guys a couple minutes. This is a good experiment. See how it works. Huh. Well, that didn't work. Try exclamation point 1 and 2. There were 2 options. Vote 2. Alright, well, we'll try this out. I'll get this going, and then we'll check the integration
I'm
after
here,
that.
But, I'm not the captain. I'm just a builder.
Had you downloading the Twitch integration
Jan
app?
Dolsky.
Oh.
Corporate ID
I might have done that.
4672B. The captain, the whole crew is gone.
Tomorrow, together, today.
Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. Short time remaining.
What danger?
What do you mean? Remaining to what? Talk to me.
We can't lose them.
What's the danger?
Planet activity rising.
no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it say?
Quantum!
Lethal proximity of what?
Please, 30 meters before star approaching. This path, you must escape. Proximity.
We're getting too close to a star, it seems.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Missing sunrise.
Facing sunrise.
Perfect.
Okay. Alright, let's take a gander at the streaming. So, we got vote on. So I'm connected. Oh, that is an option. You know, I really should learn how to read. Well, let's do it. Activate. That is okay. One. Place. Okay. Did it work? Configure. Standby. Alters extension won't show up for viewers. Okay, is my Twitch category? It's an overlay. What do you guys see? You see an option? Oh, hell yeah. Cool. Awesome. Cool. So next, say dialogue, we'll give it a shot. Get my Streamlabs up. Okay, navigate to manual to find the logs. Okay, this is where it starts getting. Evacuation procedure. In case of incident that jeopardizes your mission, safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocols. Refueling the base. Manufacture necessary equipment. Securing food supplies. Steps will be automatically taken to your HUD. According to recent Ally Corp research, based on data collection from multiple missions, the star systems are considered as potentially related to very high probability of discovering Rapidium in the Ally Corp classification system. Rapidium? The precise correlation between triple star systems and Rapidium is yet to be scientifically determined, but according to your hypothesis, maybe blah 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 blah. Where? Events. Yeah, I'm trying to quickly read. Nice! Wait, you can see my storage? Cool, let me know if my food's rotting. Alright, who wants to be the chief? Escape the sun. I have days like that. Who wants to be the quartermaster? Base, tutorials. Audience voicing? Hell yeah, cool. So we'll get that going. Polygonal scanner. Outside necessary. So we go to the workshop. Where did it say fundamentals? Oh, here we go. Gather 60 metals outside. Okay. Do I got a workshop? Show me. Oh god, I don't. Noted. Let's get the metals, I guess. So this may start off a little bit slow as a get to work. Yes, ma'am. Please, just not the whip. Alright, let's get to the airlock. It is going to take me a minute to get used to the controls and what I'm doing, so it may be a little rocky. At night, expecting the base will currently not permitted. Oh, we can sleep. I guess I am technically the captain right now. Behold. I will not use this power. Ah, who am I kidding? I'm totally going to abuse this power. 'Tis I, the captain. Say. Watch my food. Oh, gotcha. This is your energy bar. It shows how many hours you have before getting tired. Once you're tired, you still have the ability to work, but every task will take much longer. Okay. So we have a time management. It's not necessarily a health bar, which is interesting. Oh god. Shallow deposits. You can find shallow deposit base. Contain limited. Reacted quickly, but they can recognize red dust. Okay.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
Oh, no worries. That was mostly a joke. I'm sorry, Forrest. I'm going to be using your new name. I hope you don't mind. Okay, deposit's empty, but I'm not going to stop harvesting there. We're probably going to need more. Yeah! I like how it does a time-lapse of the work we're doing. Because it kind of implies that we're actually doing strenuous labor that takes a large amount of time without having to, you know, watch that. Alright, so we got the metal, so now I need to build a workshop. How'd they drop a main base without the need of a workshop? Although, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know. I might poo-poo the, what is this? Fast travel? I might poo-poo some of the sci-fi stuff, but it might actually make sense. Like, imagine, you have a space station that you drop in there, but you don't quite know what you need on the main planet. Maybe there is a reason to... Stand by. How do I build? That's right. That you get the top tier. Jokes around here. Can I rotate it? Who knows? Do we? What do you think? Would a workshop be closer to the captain's cabin or the command center? I kind of feel like, you know, going to bed and then working on your pet project is, you know, a little more important than kind of having it next to the command area. Drone machinery. Okay. Gotcha. I think that's a good reason. Well, we got our first edition. Let's go check it out. No! I'm sorry. Alright, this is going to be a, come with a lesson to myself. It's going to go real hard on a, trying to slow down. Really getting an opportunity to, check this stuff out. Give you guys a chance to, work on it. Create an item. First schedule in the workshop queue. Okay. I mean, it probably won't. And keep in mind, one rule is I am not the most optimizy person in the world. So there's going to be decisions that I make, or that we make, that aren't actually going to probably constitute the beating of the game in the most effective manner. But that's okay, because we'll still win anyway. Source of organics, otherwise my... Oh yeah, we gotta go get food. Crafting items. Organics. These ensure that Seba Base has enough fuel for the upcoming journey. In case of fuel shortages, locate and harvest organics on the surface planet. Blue smoke is a characteristic indicator of organic deposits. If fuel shortages are detected, excavation or evacuation procedure will be assessed as too risky, and the quantum computer will prohibit its initiation. Optimizy. That's right. I like to imagine that just means optimizing is adjacent. Okay. Yeah, and this is still the tutorial section, so it's probably going to be a reinvent agriculture, yeah. First step, scanning deep deposits to find a deposit area. Let's go find some blue smoke. God, this planet looks so hostile and super cool. And it's like permanently raining.
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Yeah, cargo.
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
So I got a university hoodie. Nice. Feeling so proud when I woke up for the first time. Belong to an elite group. Of course, it's also a reminder of leaving that group. Well, at least it's warm and comfy. Then I got a multi-tool. Cool. And start looting other people's stuff, too.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission.
History of the universe. Nice. Oh, so I only looted
Things that
my
make you
stuff.
Feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories.
You found a movie alongside with other things. Cargo drop. I can find a way to watch a movie? Awesome.
Is that a movie? Huh. AliCorp even thought of entertainment at the base.
You know, you really never consider what kind of entertainment's done on these missions.
I don't have a climbing hook. Not yet. I'll have to find another way.
Okay, bummer. Is that the time 0200 that I out of energy? Still trying to figure out the UI a little bit. Oh yeah, this is looking good. Now, mind you, we got through here. AliCorp is one of those evil. Well, we don't know that yet. We're here to find a resource.
Could this be Rapidium?
Gather 30 Rapidium samples. Sign me up.
I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure.
This looks so cool. Looks like an energy.
I need to collect a sample.
Keep digging. Daylight's burning. Okay. So yeah, I think 0200 is the point where I run out of energy. Or get too much radiation?
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. I knew where it was sending us. Except... only I survived.
Would the quantum computer know that? This is probably going to dive into a lot of sci-fi quantum questions. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm getting water out of those mushrooms.
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
Okay, cool. So this is one of the main gameplay loop. The scanner allows you to find resource deposits. By placing it and connecting probes, you can uncover the concentration. It's 20. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. But it's always 2 o'clock in my mind. I did it. What does that mean? Do I... Okay, get a little mining depot. If only it was that easy to build stuff these days. Okay, using pylons, you can connect mining outposts with the base. Each pylon automatically connects nearby structures. You see the possible connections form a green line. And you have a pylon equipped. Pylons can connect to each other. Alright, pylons. Let's go. So at what point does this become impossible to stretch? Got our crazy frickin' 3D printing. Get our water vegetable. Yeah. Map is really good.
I still can't believe it. If it really is Rapidium, this could change everything. I need to report it.
Probably that number reaches 0. Okay. Looks like we're almost out of energy, too. But we had a long day of gathering rare resources. And we're getting close to being able to report. Whoops. I'm sure these don't cost resources, right? We'll set up the first outpost. Sweet. Base, from now on, you can fast travel. Let's do it. Oh, okay. Work. Well, that's all my energy. And radiation is coming. We gotta get out of here. And our energy became tired in this save because work takes longer. So I'm tired and going to become irradiated. Good day. Exhaustion caused you to wake up later the next day. Cool. Why? I'm trying to get some exercise going. Once we get things farther from the base, then we'll actually start using fast travel a little bit more aggressively. Alright, cool. So now we go back to communications. Is that this floor? Yeah. Behold.
Hello?
This implies that we're going to have other
Anyone copy?
people. Alright, so I hope you're ready. Unknown?
I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be Rapidium.
I mean, we're pretty sure going to call any new resource Rapidium.
You hear me? I think I found Rapidium.
Alright. Let's do it. Vote! Let's give it a shot. This will probably have higher impact later on. Nice. I'll give you guys like 20 seconds. 17. Alright. We are certain.
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the Rapidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Sample of DNA provided.
Okay. Let's give it a shot. 30 seconds. Yeah, I know, right? Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Actually, okay, we're gonna do this,
Who are
and
you?
then I'll set up a timer. 20-second intervals with these choices. Give me. Oops.
The womb, huh?
The womb. We're making a womb. Oh, it shuts off? Oh, okay. Wait. Does it? Do this in 3-hour intervals. No, 30 seconds. Save. Excellent.
DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rapidium speeds up organic growth.
I can imagine our guy being a little uncomfortable when it comes to creating, you know, new life. You can change the position of your modules whenever you like. Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. Cool, so our workshop's next to the comms room. And I guess let's try to build our womb. The womb. I want this as far as the captain's chamber as humanly possible. Well, it doesn't look like it's in the cards. Alright, fine. Wait, do I have to... Oh. I think I need to expand. Can I move this? Whoa! Okay, I can move all my stuff. Cool. Boom. Wait, the crew may be dead, but their DNA... Exactly. Oh, did you see the demo for this? I am playing dumb a little bit. I know how it's going to go.
So,
And that's actually one of the
built
coolest mechanics in this. You're going to like this.
what could possibly come out of it?
So the womb's only the first part. Let's test the Rapidium.
Here goes. Need a sample. Pydium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea. Oh. Oh, of course. What else?
Hey, buddy. What's going on, little sheep buddy?
Oh. You need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
Molly. We're gonna pet the sheep. We have to.
Hello, Molly. You don't bite, do you?
Yeah, how does one, like, what is the proper method in petting a sheep? I would go for the back, personally, but, you know, maybe behind the ears. Like, how does an herbivore respond? Also, I completely forgot where I put communications. Okay, here we go. Molly, yeah. Best pet. Okay. Go.
Okay. I built the womb and tested the Rapidium.
Oh, hail
The
Molly.
sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep.
So it's important in cloning because it
Hello?
makes it rapid.
Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really hope what did this.
All right. Go. Imagine it would be hard to pet, though. With the wool, you would go for the head and ears. Yeah, that's true. All right, cool. Let's give it a click. Let me know if I'm going too fast. I can slow down if
Yeah.
need be.
Now that I'm a real hero,
Greedy Corporation?
I
Well,
can
that just
use some
invented
real
cloning.
assistance.
I mean, progress is a good way to make money. They found the resource that makes
I know
cloning
that.
possible.
But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
The ellipses. Okay, establish a connection with Earth. 180 gathered at the outpoint. Follow the extraction. Okay, so manual. What's the manual tell me? What is Rapidium? First discovered accidentally by AliCorp near space exploration vessel. Hermes asteroid passing revolutionized the way we think about accelerated growth. Called by enthusiasts, time-traveling element, or the savior element. Emits a unique type of radiation, which can transfer raw energy directly into the mitochondria, the organic cells. Matter into the versions. Jesus! Why are we exploring the most distant corners to find it? Seems obvious. Multiple confirmed. Almost limitless when it comes to infusing life to crops, even the most challenging climate. Yeah, we can make food if we just have seeds. I mean, if you build something, you should at least know. Well, I mean, that's true. Like, when it comes to a crew, I guess the basic knowledge on how to work the ship isn't kind of important. So we got a climbing hook, or I can make a climbing hook. Okay, do I have any metal? Alright, Forrest, how much metal do I got? I don't know if I have a grappling hook or if I need to make it. Okay, where did I put the workshop? Oh, right next to communications. 50? Awesome. Thank you. Yeah. I'm 10 off. And 50... Oh, okay, so Rapidium is a resource that I physically have. Cool. So let's keep following the objectives. I think the objectives are going to get a lot more complex as time goes on. That's good to know. Day 3. Sunrise in 7 days. Terrifying. Alright. So let's head out and get our organics. Gonna take me a while to learn where everything is on the ship. Can I not go? Lovely. Getting our work in. No big deal. Oh. Okay, provisions needed. Need to build a kitchen. Cool. Well, let's take the time to explore a little bit more. Maybe see what's on the this end. And maybe I'll find some sweet metal. I would say fast spend time. Rubidium. Oh, I mined out the deposit, so it doesn't have any more. This I'm gonna veto a little bit because I actually know how the game's going. And I think you're gonna like it. No, we're running. We're in exploration mode. We got feet, we gotta use them. What, deposits of rubidium? I am actually looking for metal specifically, but also don't wiki the answers. We gotta explore this the old-fashioned way. That's part of the fun. There we go. Metal. Oh, I was definitely gonna do that. I mean, this is the easy part of the game. It's where I need to get my bad decisions out of my system so that I can just make good decisions when it matters. Oh wow, we're almost full on storage. Brutal. But on the bright side, we can make a grappling hook. Alright, now that we got the resources, it's time to spend it. I realized that I did just say that. Okay. I mean, that's fair. Oh, good. I'm glad. All right. It's usually my motto to try to at least beat the game once before I start wikiing things. Okay, before anything, I'm making a grappling hook. Good. Now let's build a kitchen. That's a womb. That's... Oh god, I lost the command center. Where is this damn thing? Oh, it's next to the captain's cabin. Alright. So if I was a kitchen, and the kitchen is absolutely huge. Excuse me? Oh, whoa. Yeah, let's do some moving around real quick. Oh, well, that's not bad. I can move the storage. What is this? Is this an elevator? Neat. Okay, so remind me, communications is next to the airlock. I feel like keeping the kitchen next to the womb is a bad idea. Oh no, it's too big. Crap. Alright, hear me out. We're gonna build an elevator. Also, there to wiki this Sword Straight game. Not many things to do, but seriously. What's there to wiki? All I can wiki is lore. Well, where locations are, where the map is. Communication is next to the command center. Noted. I'll make sure to remind me. There we go. Excellent. Nope, that's not it. I'm on the wrong floor. We built our base a little taller. Huzzah. I consume one meal each day. Meals prepared in the kitchen. Gonna make me some mush. Okay. Apparently, my guy is exhausted from making mush. It's literally telling me to make 6. We're getting through the tutorial. It has us going on a fairly linear path. Yeah, the upper right corner is the directions I'm following. And I'm sure they'll get a little less, hand-holdy as time goes on, I'm sure. You know, how much did I make? 3? I got 20. 5. Let's build 4 more. There we go. Cool. Task completed. Start the engines in the command center. Oh god, where's the command center? Okay, maybe it's not such a good idea if I rearrange the entire ship. Okay. Emergency. Turn lever in the machinery.
What just happened? Come on. Do this to me now.
Oh, this is the machinery. Emergency lever. E to interact. I did it!
Sorted. Let's give it another go.
Radiation barrier. Let's hope that not breaks. Or doesn't break. Okay, command center's next to captain's quarters.
What? Not again.
Okay, emergency continues. Turn the lever of machinery. Well, this didn't work. Should I try it again? If I can't fix it, maybe Ally Corp will help. Nice! I'm pretty sure I have to grow the tree, then get it from there. Uh-oh.
You have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
Yeah, my guy I'd be freaking out too. Alright, to communications, so they can tell me how to fix it. Where did I put communications? Over here. Wrong. Over here. I'll learn this base eventually. By the airlock. Okay. Alright, get ready to vote, folks.
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction
Stand by.
I
There
can't
we go.
fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidium can save you. I need to check data consistently with CMQC modules.
Alright, go. Alright. Nice, I can actually watch you guys be indecisive. All right. Save me how?
Rapidium can save me? How exactly?
Yeah, we'll just clone you back on Earth. All right. Now there's only one option.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Oh, good. I'm the captain now.
Man, that was easy.
All right, so we're going to the quantum computer. Ooh, I'm so excited. The real meat and potatoes of the game.
What is
So the
this?
inspired data.
Mind records.
Mind records. They deleted everybody's mind record. Hey, cheers to you. I got my cup right here.
What's going on?
I like to imagine this is in the computer.
Wait. I recognize this.
So they downloaded my brain in the quantum computer.
My life.
So, this is the line. We get to learn Jan's life story. Basically, he's born. He is a youth. Got distant memories. And walk through the stuff. See all of his family stuff. There's no tree after cloning technician. Alright. RoboKid. Come on, this is the thing. I haven't played this game before. I've never seen it. You gotta stop with the, future-proof stuff. Please. All right. So yeah, these are all the family. Too late to say bye. So basically, he had a rough
How
upbringing.
did they get it? And what for?
Contact Ally Corp. All right.
Hey, I checked the quantum computer.
All right. I had to activate it. So go ahead and go. I feel like that's a good thing. You actually have a computer that reads your mind. I'd be upset with my company. All right. Let's do it.
The fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
Mind records need ish procedure.
No. No, I want answers. Shit.
All right. Well, here we go.
What do you want with it?
Initiate breaching procedure.
Branching procedure. All right. Vote. All right.
Branching?
I do like how we can be absolutely
What exactly
resistant to
will be
this every step of the way.
This is you.
Go ahead. I actually kind of like this. Let you guys make the decisions for a while. I make a ton of decisions. we're basically deciding whether we're resistant to the procedure or for it.
What? You what? Is that
Oh,
your
good.
whole answer?
It's okay. I mean, not everybody has to, so we'll be able to maybe I'll give it a little bit more time. We'll try that. So full 30 seconds. Go ahead. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Hopefully, I guess it's saying 100. Do you have to, like, refresh it or something? Oh, I gotcha. That's rough. I'm sorry.
Alter? Alter what?
Interesting. Okay. We'll try it out. You're chilling. Oh, good. I'm glad you are. Go ahead and vote. Yeah, it's pretty close to my answer, too. Boink.
My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I... use Rapidium to create a... someone. And alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right?
Nope.
All right. How about my other options?
I like how this guy is just not coming in clearly.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
All right. Initiate the branching procedure. I'm so excited for this. All right, computer. Plug my head in. Authorization check. Branching.
What? What is it doing?
So basically, it takes my timeline, branches it out at an important, crucial, like, choice detection, and then it pulls a life from a new timeline.
Remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about?
So we go here, this little branch point, and we find the technician path. It costs Rapidium, alterate. Never come up. Well, I mean, I feel like this is a interesting take on it. Like you're taking somebody from a different timeline and putting it into this timeline. It's basically creating something that doesn't exist. You know, a different timeline. Yeah. It really is. And the fact that you're maintaining a social aspect between all these alternative views, because they're all technically very different people who live very different lives. Loki, 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 Loki. This guy looks so concerned. I mean, I would be too. Also, this intro sequence is amazing. Is that his mustache? Full beard, full everything. I like how we don't even give him a haircut. So yeah, now we can see the entire life of this new guy. Standing up to him. So the branching path was basically in my life, need an escape, turning a blind eye. Oh, basically your mom and dad were having problems. You turned into a recluse, and then you came to an impasse where you had a choice between going away and standing up to them. So, doing base maintenance. In progress. You can kind of see where his life goes. Standing up to him. I'm assuming this is your pops. Ups and downs? Yeah. Had a better relationship with your mother. Not in his footsteps. You refuse to work for him. I'll probably slow down and read the other ones. This is just the one that happened in the tutorial. Or in the demo. You hold back tears so after your mother passes away. Be strong for her. I promise you make something of yourself. And he starts working with machines. That's him making a something of himself. Unfamiliar feeling. So basically we find a father figure. Out of my boss, apparently. Shady business. This month, fishy dudes are here talking to your bosses behind closed doors. Your boss apparently works for the mob. Oh, and then you turned him in. Well, as your boss is being taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking that you can open up to him. Okay, so this guy's gonna have trust issues. Multiplicity of Michael Keaton is a good movie. Not branching timelines, clones instead, but similar content. Oh, okay, I'll have to see that one. Okay, fine on your own. Of course, just a matter of time before they approach you. Now, he's in jail. His words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them, but what if you lose your job? You love that workshop. But they're criminals. No, assertiveness, remember? Don't be scared. You make it on your own. And that's when we joined the program to go into space. Oh, turn a paycheck around in your fingers, you think of mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money, working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You said stayed strong, made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried, still on your own, but it's the way you prefer it. You prefer to be on your own. I get it. He's a loner. Goes from the past. Watching the bartender pour you another one from the corner of your eye. You catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn, see what's just somebody's coat. Smile with relief. For a moment, you thought it was dead. Sip a drink. It's in casually. So you basically have terrified of your father figure. Drifting through, your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night. Got your paycheck. You're buying rounds. Okay, calling the people friends is a little too much, but you've only just met them. But you're having fun together, right? No left's be giving you signals. Be your lucky night. Signs of trouble. That damn crisis had to hit. Starting to actually enjoy your life. Your whole branch being shut down. You're lucky to keep your job at all. Hurt nerves or pity him. A magic trick to keep everyone happy. Stupid enough to even think it's going on these missions. Can't make up your mind. But safety or take the risk. Wonder who put money on. Wait, is that shit? It's him, Dad. He looks like a tramp, of course. He visits the bookie regularly. Fucking loser. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out of here, quick. And don't ever come back. You're not like him. You got your shit together. And then, of course, we go into space. And that's the current timeline. So, let's wake this guy. And we meet a new you. Hello.
Hey there. Wow. Hello. Can you hear me? What is this?
Got anxiety and insecurity.
Where am I?
Oh, that's fair. All right. Choose. This is where the real important stuff comes in. So how do we go on this? All right. Give it 30 seconds. Just feeling fine, but minimal radiation due to no... Exactly. Well, we got radiation filters. We're okay.
You're in a lab.
Less
inside
frustration,
the
less anxiety.
SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay.
Okay, start
Yeah.
off pretty fun.
I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent.
I think you're on some meds.
What?
Insecurity.
What for?
So you don't panic when you wake up.
Why would I panic?
Anxiety, less joy.
I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can introduce yourself?
Sure. Can you?
Yes. All right. Get a vote going. Okay, we got one vote. Okay, I noticed this in the bottom corner. I can actually see how many people vote. There we go. Oh, now that we need a tiebreaker. Do we got a third one? Otherwise, I'll be the tiebreaker. But all right, we're gonna check here.
Okay. My name is Jan Dolsky.
Yeah.
I'll give them some
Sure.
time. They might not be on.
You got my looks. Why not use my name too?
So you think you're Jan Dolsky as well?
What kind of bullshit is this? Hmm?
What's your role on the mission?
I'm a senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment?
Yeah.
Because if it is, nobody warned me.
All right, vote. Okay, so it shows 2 from the last time, and then it zeroes out. Some kind of sick experiment? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's good to be upfront with this guy, I feel like. He has trust issues. He's assertive, so...
In a way, it is. But you're wrong about one
Oh,
thing.
rebellion and less joy.
I'm not an imitation.
So, what's the experiment?
Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life.
What?
Hey, what's up, Sunflower?
Replicate.
We're basically playing this game. You're gonna have a choice in the
Different
dialogue.
experiences. Mind records.
Doing
If
good.
there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean,
Damn
theoretically,
right.
it could do other stuff, but such bullshit.
I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right?
Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
All right, vote. You get 30 seconds. All It is crazy. Well, the dialogue. So basically, it's the dialogue options. So we have a choice between the dialogue choices on how we integrate, and so basically, it's how we establish our relationship with our other selves.
Sort of. Yeah.
Hell yeah!
And
I got a good less
Said
gloom,
we were
less
stranded.
insecurity.
yes, it's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is an experiment in which you're a different version of me, and this version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
All right, go ahead and vote. That's a good question. And I'll put him up in a mindset. Although he might get angry at the fact that we brought him here into danger. All right, we're gonna get a choice.
You'd still
I know, right?
exist?
That's what this
somewhere?
game's all about.
Theoretically, at least? Theoretically?
Frustration, gloom, understandable.
You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't
After you
even
immediately
lash
go
out
and
at you.
get Battlefront
Just
Writers, well,
this
2 DLCs for
passiveness. What am I? Look,
frustration.
this is a lot, and we'll sort it out. I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure.
Yeah, it's fair.
Well,
Frustration, rebellion.
that makes 2 of us. Fine.
It's definitely how they get
By the
you when
way-
it comes to Borderlands. Yeah, it's the only way that gets with Borderlands.
Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have
The
figured
leaves
it
are
out.
welting.
Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a 2-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Yeah, that I'd understand. And that's where the social aspect of this goes. So, new altar is ready. Wait, alt? Technician is born. New altar is ready. Okay. So now we got to balance our food. Yeah. Well, now what costs? There's another me. A branching point in this person's life. So, what does that mean? What's our objective? Start the engines in the command center, because technically we're the captain. Not enough resources. What? I made too much food. Okay, fine. Andy's angry at me. Oh, I'd be angry at me too. Like, can you imagine having to deal with another you? Oh, the Twitch stuff? Oh, so it actually says? His radiation is worsening? Interesting. So you get to see his thing. So we need a medical officer. So we got a quartermaster. That's Forrest here. Get as much biomass as humanly possible. Okay, time to get back. Or the radiation sets in, and yes, fine, I'll use the fast travel. If you insist. I do want to explore more. Alright, where were we? I gotta pet the sheep. We got a pet sheep, by the way. We cloned it. The concept of this game is we found a resource called Rapidium that makes organic stuff grow fast. I got a tea. Nice. Jan, technician, in the kitchen. Yep, we have access to see altars, the management, and storage. Right now he's unassigned. You can assign him to base maintenance. That's true. He'll be unassigned now until... Wait, what? That's 170. How much do I have? Well, that's bad. Well, we're gonna sleep. We need more organics. Let's go talk to him. Now, where did I put the kitchen? Hey, buddy. How you doing? You eating my food? You reading a book? Hi. Bye. Well, good talk, mate. All right. We're gonna get some sleep, and then we're gonna get some more biomass. Don't mess with an angry clone? Why not? See, that's one thing. If I ever started cloning myself, this entire place would just be prank central. Everybody would be so pissed off at everybody. Yeah, he's the kind of person I feel like you should probably approach, or have him approach you. So every altar consumes 1 meal per day. Movies, huh? Found a movie, some other things. Cargo drop, there's a way you can access it in the base. I'm still trying to remember where I put everything. So who do you think how would you guys respond if you met another you? Okay, we're gonna get some exploration going though. So I only use half my energy here. Cool. Wonder, does biomass actually take storage space? Okay, so my goal is we're gonna head down this way and see what this cave has in store. So we got enough to start the engines though, so that's good. Oh hey, it's dawn. That's bad. That's gonna kill us. Depends on the circumstance, how different. I mean, it's true. I guess if you think, you have to, like, look into what big turning points you have in your life. Like, big choices you made. Okay, turns out I can't climb the basalt. Wow. You know, they don't really explain what the ocean's made out of. Alright, fine. Oh, this is just areas that I can see. Okay, cool. So we have to open up the map, in a way. Interesting. No, maybe we'll find some more resources. I'm still wildly irradiated. I wonder if there's a way I can, like, decontaminate myself. That's a rhetorical question, by the way. I'm sure I will find out. I know that prevents me from actually getting... Hey, a calendar. For a decade ago, with photos of luxury cars, felt like The loser, doomed to spend his life in a mining town, dreamt of having one of them. With my fantasies, I would just hop in my muscle car and drive away with my miserable life with a cheesy sunset, never looking back. Oh, do I have to actively use the filters? I thought it's automatic. So I'm finding all the stuff that I packed. And presumably lost. Okay, well, there's the southern area. Ah, giant wave! It's bigger than I am. I mean, I can see that there's nothing here, but I need to map completion. Oh, that's cool. I read that too. I'm sure the tutorial will teach me how to use him. That's why I haven't actively tried to, you know, tell him to do stuff. Okay, cool. So let's start the engine. Start journey. Pylon component. You can collect automatically. Yes, I do want to collect these. Waste not, want not. I say waste not, want not. I am going to plunder this entire planet of resources. We're on a giant wheel! Journey 1. I wonder if this is a roguelike in a way. Like, do we go make decisions until we die, or... I don't know. Yes, let's check out the filter. I got small storage. Delightful. Can I wear it? I like how the collectibles don't actually take any space. It's a good touch. Allows us to collect them. Open up the altars tab. There we go. All right, cool. The altar tab allows you to check the mental and physical state of your altars. Event log left to provide insights or recent events. Altars tab allows you to check on mental, physical of your... Okay, thank you. Hey, buddy, how you doing? He's got no injuries, minimal radiation. He ate adequately today. He's pissed at Jan. He's really irritating. Look, I birthed you, man. Okay, he's mad. He's mad. He's really frustrated, and he's really rebellious. Let's go make him happy, I guess. Talk to the altar. He's pissed because I'm here. Hey, you know, I've actually been in that situation too. Hello.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
All right, choice. Go. Need your help. Need to fix the comms room. So we can be assertive, or we can try to ease him. But he's an assertive type. I think while he has trust issues, he might respect assertion. But after 30 seconds, we'll see. I understand you're angry, but I need your help.
I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help.
Frustration
If
and
we
gloom.
managed to get the comms room
Well, that
running
was the wrong
properly,
thing to say.
we'd probably be able to get out of here faster.
Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
Huh. There we go. So yeah, he's basically trying to empathize with him, which he has proven he doesn't like, but maybe. Or we can be assertive, which might also piss him off too. I'm not sure. Don't get to talk to me like that.
You don't get to talk to me like that.
Oh,
I'm in command of this base now. You'll do as I say, or what? You'll send me back to that giant fish tank?
yeah, actually.
Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
I know, right? Well, I pissed him off. Modules deteriorate over time, which makes them prone to failures. To repair the communications room, you'll need a repair kit. All right, to the workshop. Okay, let's make it. Let's go fix the communications room. And then we also need to figure out how to get along with this guy. Find some common ground. Which, I mean, look. We're basically not the same person, per se, but we have the same history. So it might be kind of easy to find a common ground. Where did I put the communications tab? There it is. Oi. Just walking around? What's wrong with you? You're petting the sheep? I'll leave you two to it. Alright, cool. Let's get to work. Turns out Jan's really bad at putting things together. Alright, fix it. Woohoo! Let's have a call. Okay. Lucas. Who the hell's Lucas?
Hello?
Was meant to remind you that next to the command center.
Yes, I'm here.
Which is the incorrect answer. Oh, yeah. Boop. Get a vote going. Lucas seems amicable. I'm not sure how to interact with this Lucas guy. We only just met, but he is being bossing us around. Probably because he is our boss. Sure, I'm okay, I guess.
I think so. I was almost done for it, but then I got these crazy instructions to duplicate and edit myself. Was that you?
Yeah. It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
All right. Are we going to be cagey with this guy? Or are we going to are we going to be like resistant, or are we going to be for the, you know, the company that we work for? The choice is yours. All right, we're going to be mad. I like it. All right, 30 seconds. Boink.
You left me no choice. Doesn't mean I like what I did. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dolsky. We needed to act.
Oh, now there's 4 choices. All right, now we're talking. What's going on? All right. Oh, okay, cool. So this is progressing, and these are just questions to explore.
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
Obviously.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
More data, huh? All right, what else do you guys want to know? Yeah, we noticed. Everyone's dead. And now I'm making more me's. As if the world needed more of that. Okay.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me?
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
Huh. All right. You guys want to proceed or ask more questions? Mind records. Okay.
What about the mind records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
Yeah, exactly. Be very clear in telling us your assumptions. All right. Do we proceed or move forward? Or do we ask more questions or move forward? All right.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
All right. Once more. All right.
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dalsky, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
He's by himself. All right. More questions, or do we go? I have a feeling this guy... Yeah, this guy's going to be a fairly suspicious. Mind you, he's probably the only person in the station that he's at. So he might be our the only direct
Have you done
link.
this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no rubidium on Earth.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
Yeah, that's kind of how you make
What
decisions.
historic data?
Some old research, nothing important.
All right, we proceed.
So, you're
But
getting
he's
out,
probably like
right?
mission command.
You know how to do it. Safely.
And there's probably lots of missions.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar?
Yeah,
of yours?
exactly. But then again, it's like I feel like in this is you're always consenting to be kind of an experimental thing. Go ahead and make a choice. This is a branching path. I mean, that's true. But then again, like when you're branching off into a new world, I mean, it's you're always, everything you're doing is based on a theoretical concept. You're even kind of like trying to push yourself towards go ahead and vote. You're pushing yourself towards a hoped, like you're basically basing your decisions on past, guesses and a, serendipity. But you know you're not talking to him.
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
All right, go ahead and vote. You're joking, right? We're just messing with this guy. Who knows?
Who knows?
Yeah. Nice try, but I'd know the difference. The immunosuppressant meds, he wouldn't be in a disposition to mess around. How bad is he feeling?
He's pissed off at me. Won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust, Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
I like how this guy is not the
Hey.
best at a,
Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
See? Go ahead and vote. But this is the point of finding a connection. You already have an advantage because you share the same past. Okay, memories.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
Okay.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
It's probably this Lucas guy. I'm willing to bet, like, came up with the idea of using alters to man the ship. Because, you know, it's not like they planned on the entire crew dying. Theoretically. Also, I got straps on my legs, and I don't know why. Jeep, you require pets. You can learn more about an alter's life by choices he makes, analyzing his life path.
Artificial.
It's not artificial life. If it's actually speeding up cellular growth, this is actually purely biological life. It's kind of cool. I guess it's... I don't know, would you guys consider biological life as a, Whoa. I didn't realize we're moving. Would you consider biological life a, artificial if you mandated the, if you, like, attempted to create something? I don't know. I feel like because the process was made, it was biological. Alright, cool. So, what do we know about this guy? At the crossroads. Trembling hands. Okay, oh yeah. At 19. He needs an escape. Fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. So your common link is your mother. Turning a blind eye. Another shitty day at school. Taking the longer route home. Hey, what's... Girl shouts for help. Starts looking straight at you. Should intervene, but fear no. Better not get involved. Run back home. Oh god. And parent channel. Okay, so parents fighting. That's the connection we have. Okay, I can't alter these. Are these... So I got qubit level 1 and available slots. Interesting, so I can have 3 people. I did read the wiki, and from what you read, really wasn't much. He did come up with the idea. Really confirm. Didn't deny it. Yeah, I get that. Well, he didn't even say that his boss was there. He said he was the only one. Oh, I should read about his alter's life. I already read it. But he did mention that he was the only one on the station, which I have no reason to doubt him. There, he did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging. Oh, assertive. Bet your ears to his false promises. Okay, so he stood up to Pa. There we are. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Eating chips? Where the hell did you get chips? He was the only one there, but he also said... Oh, yeah, he probably contacted his boss on Earth. Alright, I've been thinking about what you said.
I've been thinking about what you said.
Alright. Vote. So this is an important impasse, how we react with them. You're right, we are different. We have more in common than you think. So we acknowledge the differences, or do we kind of combine with the, you know, try to find a common ground? 20 seconds. I like how he's just searching my entire body. All right, you're right. We are different.
You're right. We are different. Sure we are.
Oh, geez. He didn't like
Like-
that.
I got that right away, and you took your sweet time.
Rude. All right. Vote. We can say his downfall or his strength. All right. 20 seconds.
I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
Acknowledge the differences, show that yes, we are different, but also the same. I get your reasoning. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Vote. So do we be honest with who we are, or I didn't believe? Well, I guess technically he is living proof that he can change anything. 20 seconds. All right.
Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? What do you think? Yeah. A builder on this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being.
Builders are important.
Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is Mom...
Less burden,
Is
motivation.
she maybe still around, here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do. And how to cheer you
Burden,
up.
less joy.
Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi.
There you go. He's being assertive
Oh
and
my
actually
God, I could really pay out on those.
trying to
That
make a
baby
connection.
together was fun. Fun. Yeah. Wow. Why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No
It's
way we
delicious.
can find the ingredients here.
All right. What's the choice? Coolant and oil, grease and fungicide, beer and synthetic starch. It's a good vote. All right. 20 seconds. I like the fungicide.
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had a
Hilarious.
pierogi.
I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
All right, so we're making a pierogi. Each person at the base consumes 1 meal per day. The high quality meals have a positive effect on mood. Okay, so we're making high quality food, or just pierogi. Limited only to small essential items due to base power consumption. Oh, well, okay. I can make pierogi. Oh, nice, I can jump between the places. Oh, should I be making 2? Oh, well. Boom, we made pierogi. Behold. We're eating pierogi.
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think?
Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her.
Right. Yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling.
And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did?
Uh-huh.
She ate them all and never said a word.
No, she said they were delicious.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man.
Shut the fuck up.
Nice, we made a good memory. So is that like mentalities converging? Like how does that affect our timeline? I'm curious to find out. Oh wow, we have additional experiences. Drowning Sorrows. Down on the bottom. A way out. Man, our guy seems to be trying to escape at every opportunity. Alright, talk to the altar. Oh, yeah. Where did I leave him? There we go. How you doing, buddy? We had a good day, right? So... Alright, choose! Are we cool? How do you feel? Good choice. Okay. Yeah, I guess, yeah, hey, we good? It's a good answer.
Are we cool now?
Uh-oh.
Cool. Do you mean did I come to terms with waking up as tech support for my doppelganger? You might have to give me something stronger than dehydrated dumplings to wrap my head around that.
Alright. Hard for me too, or they weren't that bad. We don't need to double down. I mean, you know, it's hard for me too. I mean, yeah, it's true. Sure, let's do the defensive route.
Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad.
You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier, thank you.
Yeah.
Eating those fucking pierogi with you. I actually enjoyed it.
Okay. Nice. You can make fun of them. They'll probably make them turtle up. 20 seconds. Alright, so did I.
So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting.
Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type.
Who's being sentimental? All I said was...
All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
Alright. Go ahead and vote. Trust the corporation. We need to handle this our way. So this is a decision whether we just say trust the corporation or just kind of go rogue. Which, I mean, Lucas is a nice enough guy, but... Alright, 20 seconds, or I choose. Alright. I think going against it on his rebellious nature. Trust no one. Feed into his trust issues.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers.
Oh, I hear you.
Oh, there you go.
You never know with those numbskulls.
Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses.
Do they know about me?
All right, go ahead and vote. Okay. 20 seconds. It's true. I agree. I mean, that would, if we lie to him, he'll,
They
you know.
were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards.
Oh, well, he didn't like that.
Tell
But
me you know
you're
what to
right.
do.
All right. So go ahead and vote. I'm thinking we'll improvise, but, you know, I'm open to other choices. Seconds. Okay. Yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing. See, with this, I am going to choose it, but everything that goes wrong, he's basically going to blame directly on us.
Of course, it's simple. We need to stick together and stay away from the sun.
Well,
Okay, you
there's
like
one
that.
thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate.
I have you to help me.
That's not gonna be enough.
Okay.
I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people.
Okay.
People. What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
Yeah. I feel like this is the better answer. Instead of just saying I'm the real one. Yeah. 20 seconds. All right.
Versions of us both, you mean?
Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though.
Oh, maybe you should get a cook. I go ahead and vote. Hoping I could avoid it. Can't wait to do it again. I mean, it's definitely true. I agree. And it's kind of like maintaining, yeah, instead of actually, like, you know, asserting, like, I'm the real one and you're fake. Just saying, hey, we're both here. We're both working. I feel like you get a
Actually,
better
I
connection.
can't wait to branch myself again.
Sure. Take the bull by the horns. Good luck keeping him happy.
Yeah. All right. How much food we got? I got 22 food. I've got 30 Rapidium and 83 minerals. Good. Oh, unknown caller. Ooh. Oh god, where's the comm center? I forgot. Okay. There we go. More dialogue. This is going to be a pretty dialogue-heavy game. Oh, hey, who's Lena?
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Lena? Lena, is that you? What are you...
Who's Lena?
How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support.
Is she like HR?
Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Maybe she's like my handler?
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
All right. Do we tell her, or do we act suspicious, or adamant? I don't know who this Lena person is. Oh, go ahead and vote. But it sounds like we know who she is. We're on a first name basis. Suspicious, huh? All right. Sure. Oh, I thought. Well, within his timeline, he was married, and then his wife died. We'll check that in the thing.
So that's why they got you to call.
I know you think everyone in the company is an underhanded asshole, but honestly, I don't care why they approached me. I wanted to call. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
All right, go ahead and vote. We can get a one choice to continue, or we can kind of make a decision. Something mysterious. So we're gonna be edgy the whole time? Okay. 20 more seconds. Ooh, split, huh? Okay, we'll give him. He didn't read enough. Yep, married. But his wife died. That was the important part. Or left him. I'm not sure. Okay, so we got a split. So, I'll be the tiebreaker. I do want to know more. They tell you anything more, so we'll go here.
So, your boss, did she say anything more?
Basically, we're doing this in
about the
30-second
accident?
intervals, so...
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
Alright. Go ahead. Are we something mysterious happened, or I was lucky? That's the choice. We can go back and do this one. I don't mind. Alright, 20 more seconds. Alright. You don't truly know what happened, so mysterious. Well, it's true. I don't know what happened to
I'm
the...
not sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me. I don't know why.
Okay.
It's really weird.
Oh my. That does sound so unbelievable.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you, out of the blue.
I know. It's awkward for me, too. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. I just hope... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
STC, huh?
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
Well, that's interesting. Nice. Alright. Do we, She's kind of inquiring on her life, so basically she's like, there's no one else. Or I'm fine. Maybe she's a, Maybe she's just voting, hey, did you, remarry? I know it's been a few years. Wait, more seconds. Maybe she's trying to get it back together, knowing that I'm going to be in the newspapers. I'll have
I'm
to read
doing
to see
fine,
why
Lena.
they split up.
I don't need help.
Yeah, I know. I'll still try and stay in the loop with STC on your progress. Keep an open channel. If you let me, that is.
Okay, rude. I'm gonna vote sure, thanks, because, like, there's no reason to burn bridges, even if there's a pit passed. Oh, go ahead and vote, by the way. Take the edgy approach, huh? Can't imagine the divorce was that bad. I mean, I only left Earth because of it. 20 seconds. Okay.
Well, I can't stop you, can I?
No, I guess you can't. Take care. Bye.
Alright. Let's get some history about... Oh, okay. I think we reached a destination.
Were we supposed to stop here?
Oh,
It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine.
Something outside then?
Yeah.
Well, don't jump in your suit already.
I'm kind of starting to like the inside of our base. All right, we'll take a look around.
I do like how it's this is more of a diplomatic relationship instead of him just asserting that we're the captain. All right, Act 1. I'm so excited. This game's awesome. The sun is far away. How poetic. Now, find a way out. Find a route for the base. The base is stuck. I have to get it moving again. There must be an alternative route. Okay. Repairing modules, altars. Delightful. Oh. Yeah, suit battery. Oh. My suit has power. That's unfortunate. A Vertera drill generates a laser beam that allows melting down of rock formations on the planet. It requires a cartridge to work. Okay. I can make cooked meal or just mush. Okay, cool. So, let's go to the
God, can you
thing.
come see me? There's a thing.
There's a thing. All right, just give me a sec. I want to read about my divorce. Whoa, we got a lot of branching paths. What's going on here? So, refiner. Okay, so we get people who do things. We get a miner. We get a guard. Disciplines. We got a scientist. We got a doctor. What? There's this branch? Okay, so whether we turn a blind eye or without thinking. Stay behind. Oh my god, this is so cool. So basically, better prospects or the path of science. Purgatory of a 9 to 5. I love it. Hey, I got married. Dream house. Crisis hit. No, this can't be true. Now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash in the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk. Worldwide crisis. You got laid off. Uh-oh. Your plans for Christmas. Busy night. Good lights. Choose tries. Ham radio. All they know about Christmas songs this time of year. The leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. Uh-oh. So you worked yourself to, there. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. Just take that offer, move abroad, sell the house, but for how much? It would be hard enough to pay off the bank. Get interest. What about you? Home, let alone foreign country. After all, your efforts meet would like going back to square one. Damn. You just wish she didn't want it so bad. And then there's a split here. For a botanist? Okay, so you hold on and then she leaves. It really is okay a decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes. How could you? It's a crazy idea in your situation. Ah, okay. We have a botanist. Falling apart. There we go. Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you your fault? Those bills keep piling off. As if you weren't working hard enough. Why does she... Oh yeah, it's our fault. We we got divorced. Wedding ring she gave back to you. A better life without you. You never do. Yep, wallowing in sorrow. And then we joined. Cool. Now I understand the relationship a little bit better. Also, where's Jan? In the kitchen. Hi, Tech Jan. Something you want to discuss? Yeah, that might be fun. A good idea. I was
Hey,
also thinking the botanist too to get
I
food.
found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down.
Hell yeah.
Yep. I thought it might come in handy.
Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came.
Huh.
Thanks, man.
Nice. Less rebellion, less frustration. So, something you wanted to discuss with me?
Something you wanted to discuss with me?
I wanted to congratulate you.
Oh.
On what?
Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah. I flipped through some manuals while you was sitting on your hands.
Rule.
Looks
Rude.
like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode.
Oh?
Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and hey presto. We got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
Nice. All right, go ahead and vote. So thanks. Can't wait to check them in. That's what I expect from a technician. Good. That'll keep you busy. Oh, that seems rude. There's thank you. Get gratitude for the work he does. Or we can say, hey, it's what I expect from you to do. All right, 20 more seconds. I mean, I would lean on the appreciation, but yeah, let's go.
Isn't that
Road?
your job? To provide the tech? It's what I'd expect from a technician.
Rude.
And did you expect me to upgrade the building module too? Because I did. Although it's more like something I'd expect from a builder.
Rude. All right, go ahead and vote. I'm leaning on a, celebrating because he did go above and beyond and just kind of like thrive. I don't want to shit on his concern.
Sweet. We could do with some improvements here.
Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources.
Yeah, we were.
So,
I agree.
Wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in
Okay.
case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
Nice. All right, so what's his... Now that we've have like, good attitude. I'm cranky after sleeping on the floor. I mean, if you want to cuddle. I'm pissed at Jan. He's really irritating. I mean, that's fair. Worsening due to the offline radiation barrier. Why is it offline? Just sit next to the coffee machine, huh? I can relate. He is fine, but he's cranky because he's sleeping on the floor. We should make another room for him. Really, 1/4. You should really go on. Tough. I gotcha. See, that's the fun when they having people choose. It's not always going to be my decision.
Hey, Molly. What are you up to, little rascal?
Yeah, I'm sure it'll teach us more about the radiation stuff soon enough. Yeah, I can. I think that's kind of like, it's surprising when they don't actually say the words that you're choosing. Because like tone and everything about it can kind of really change what they're saying. Asks. Storage. I got more Rapidium. Altars. Production. Cool. Let's take a peek, see what we can build. We're not going to make anything, except for, like, a scanner. Oh, God. Where's the workshop? Yeah, I know, right? It's not what I meant, I swear. Okay, so this is all stuff I can make. Where is the... Do I have scanners? Oh. Pylon component? I'm sure there is. Which part have I not gone to? I've gone to the storage, quantum computer, command center, the airlock. Is that the only one? All right. Okay. You can expand. Research acquired. The very bottom? I was down there. I don't think I can go here. It's just storage. We can make a research lab, hydroponic farm using rapidium to grow vegetables faster thanks to ingredients harvested there. You can forget about eating mush, at least for some time. So this is active use of that rapidium. A place where enriched metals can be processed into metals and organics, even though resources processed here are often radioactive and toxic. Got a social room? Sweet. I don't know what that resource is. An infirmary? Cool. It's all good. Alright, so I can make a bunch of cool stuff. I can make more storage, which is cool. A research lab sounds cool. Hydroponic. I'm split between these two, but we'll explore first. Find a route for the base. Oh, I have to actively go find the route. Nice. Well, let's explore. See what we can find. Okay, so base maintenance and radiation barrier. It needs radiation filters to operate. When auto load is turned on, it will automatically load. I don't want auto load, I just want to put one in. Okay, go. I gotcha. I'm pretty sure the growing one requires the botanist as well. But as we find needs, we will find reasons to... God, this looks cool. No longer basalt, though. No, it doesn't? Oh, okay. Although that is sounding awfully close to wiki knowledge, bud. Yeah, we found organics. Nice. Nice. Found an organic vent. The botanist's only perk makes him more efficient, so you should probably assign the other dude to base. Scan bind. Oh no, did I not find the vent? Crap. Am I out? Oh crap. I'll pick it up. Yeah, I don't really need the organics a second. Okay, we're gonna retrieve all right now. And explore a little bit more. I like how the organics are leaving a blue paste everywhere.
This is why we stopped. A lava river.
Well, that's a good reason to stop.
Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around.
Okay, find a new route.
Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
Well, it's okay. I mean, it's just we got to learn how to turn around. It's basically navigating itself. You'll be able to climb up, but you need to remove rocks that are blocking the passage above. Oh, okay. I think that's a one-way path. Finding the small deposits.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
So I got the thingamajig. Travel pylon used for fast traveling. And a mining outpost. Nice.
If only I had a tool to drill through them.
I have the ability to make one. Special equipment, drill through rocks. But first and foremost, exploration is key. Find the walls, then we can decide which one to break. Because resources are... Hey, Rapidium!
If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Yes, thank you. Find some Rapidium rocks. Alright.
Hey, man.
Oh,
We're
I can't
running
carry
out of
anything.
Storage space.
Alright, I'll go spend them. Radioactive section. Oh, crap. Ah. Oh, God, this entire place is radioactive. Get me out of here. Yeah, I'm thinking an infirmary is probably a really good idea. Yeah, I think it's time we make a drill. And that one's an easy do it. Enriched metal. Oh. This building mining outpost is quick, but contrary to any other deposits, high levels of radiation affect the health of the person working there. Well, can divide into metals, organics in the refinery. Oh, okay. Can I please have this? Okay, I can unassign. Then I'm assigning you. Maintain the base. Look at the map. Thank you. So enriched isotopes, we got another wall. We got shallow rapidium. Shallow organics. Yeah, so I think we're gonna get over here back to base, and then we're going to build the drill, and we'll find some more direction, and we'll make somebody. I'll think we're gonna try to make. I think I can make an infirmary. Let me see that. See what's required. Hey, buddy. Where's my command center? Okay. Alright, so. Let's build. Infirmary takes 60 diamond. Okay. Can I build a bedroom? Yeah, I think the research lab might be the better bet here. And by that, I mean an elevator. Excellent. It's gonna be a very convoluted way to get there, but... yeah, screw it. Let's... oh, I used all my metals. Okay. Okay, so we're going to use the workshop real quick to make a drill. No, I'm not, because I don't have any metal. Good lord. Let's go make some mush. Build 5. That'll open up some space. And we're gonna have to go get a call. Say, make a scientist, go to bed. Next day, talk to the scientist. Yeah, exactly. I think we're on the same page there. I'm just clearing out, I'm making mush so that we can have space for the metals.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck.
Rude.
We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
All right. Vote. So we can ask for help or just say, hey, I'm on it. I mean, I feel like I'm on it because we have a plan. We don't necessarily need him to tell us what we need to do. But 20 seconds. This might be a way to build trust. I can see your reasoning there. Do it.
I don't know. Still working on it. Anyway, you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base.
It's going to be long, so you
It's
should cross it like a
designed to
bridge.
overcome
Or go
practically
around.
any obstacle. All you
Or
need
find
is
a-
a
yeah.
properly trained crew, if you know what I mean.
More altars. Is that all you have for me?
You still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
All right. Bad news and good news. That's the two options we got. What do you mean? They're long, not wide. It means... I mean, it's true. I mean, shoot, maybe we'll build a bridge. Who knows?
Hit me with the good news first.
A rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleport.
It will take time. Whoa, that's Skip. All right, so we got a choice to question him or to continue the story. Although I don't feel like being rude to this guy is necessary.
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
So you don't know.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
He is trying to help. I get you. All right, go ahead and vote. I mean, we don't need to accuse the guy, but let's go for it.
I thought you were responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends us?
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Making sure you're safe.
Exactly.
Step by step, we'll get your procession safely to church.
Okay, last choice.
So,
Isn't a choice.
what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
All right, go ahead and vote. Figures, I'm worthless to you. Now? When I'm in the middle of the shit? Church is in danger of burning down. That's true.
Huh. Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of
Yeah.
course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure.
Oh, okay,
By the
so it
way-
wasn't Lucas.
Is your altar doing any better?
All right, choice. Burning down a building. Sounds like arson. Wait, what's arson? Wait a minute, you mean crime? Crime brulee? That's a good pun. Go ahead and vote. Okay. Getting along much better now.
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. Best not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What?
Of course.
No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
Okay. Do we explore more or do we get the answer? Go ahead and vote. More about your boss.
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind,
Mining
very
operations?
open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
Okay, so this guy has idol worship of his boss. Can't wait to meet the head of mining. Alright, 20 more seconds. I like how you have kind of a silhouette, and then it's just a circle, like a Zoom call. Well, the space missions are better not. I mean, it's true. Maybe that's the regular.
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
Because technically, isn't there still a ship in the sky?
I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both. I'm not a natural talker.
Suspicious,
Ever
exactly.
tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh, okay.
And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters. I hope you're not
Hamsters.
laughing.
Hey, we can get to know Lucas a little bit better. I wonder if there's a relationship modifier on these guys. Go ahead and vote. Okay, you don't want to know more about him? 20 seconds. Okay, let's get on with it then.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidian, Mr. Dalsky. And wait for contact from my boss.
All right. And we're still massively overstored. Madness, okay. Your life path has been updated. New branches possible. Quantum computer. Nice. Thank you, manual. Really don't think they are bad. If they were them, Wiki would have said something. I mean, maybe the boss is. Didn't read anything about him, but vague. Yeah, it's true. Which, I mean, the vagaries are, I understand that, but there's also the corporate dodginess. Like, they're telling me enough to make me do what I need to do, but not enough to, you know, tell me the ins and outs. Oh yeah, I need to get to the, quantum computer. The big old monolithic something or another. Alright, life path. Oh, we got another one over here. The botanist. We'll get him eventually, but... Hey, Vox, what's going on? So, Vox, so you're up to speed. This one, chat's going to be able to do a choice. So if you look at your Twitch, I don't know what it looks like on your end, but when it comes to the dialogue options, you get to vote. And basically, we're giving everybody like 30 seconds to put in their vote. If there's a tie, I end up being the tiebreaker. And then I'll basically go with what chat says. So this one's pretty fun. Basically, this game is freaking amazing. It's a resource gathering and like preparing the ship, but also it has this quantum computer. So everybody in the crew died, except for me. And our quantum computer has ability to read our life path, and any branching decision can break off into an alter, which allows us to recreate a, well, that's a refiner, a new person based off of that decision. So basically, a decision made a different life path, right? So with that life path, we made the decision we made goes this way. Oh, whoa, crazy. You can also go on the different life paths of your alters as well. Crazy. Okay. Healing from radiation. So you should go get the scientist. I get you. The scientist is a good choice because I think the thing is actually telling me to it's taking up too much storage space. Oh, back into. That's true. We're well past, so we're on Act 1. So yeah, I do agree the scientist is the best bet now. Maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She said she loves our camping getaways, and the way she listened to you when you told her about your plans for a PhD project motivates you like hell. Who said you can't pursue the path of science and be rich? Wow. I like how our main guy has a life of just being really sad. But no, we're getting a PhD, damn it. Alterate. Use some of that Rapidium. Yeah. Initiate branching procedure. It must be depressing being the builder and knowing that one of us got a PhD. We just made a different choice. New awareness, Jan scientist. Okay, we're gonna quickly go through his life path, kind of see what we're looking at here. So research comes first. Uh-oh. You give Lena the wave when she walks you to the bus to the airport. She's gonna be fine. Only a few months, she's busy with her own project anyway. You love the way the two of you can give each other space. Of course, it would be great to move out to Student Storm already. Research comes first, as always. Drifting apart. Equations in your blackboard stir up mixed feelings in you. Result is not what you expected, but on the other hand, you feel that familiar tingling in your stomach. Maybe on something completely new here. Oh, shit. You completely forgot about Lena. You wanted to come and pick up her things from your place. You need to call her to postpone. Breakthrough. This is it. You knew you would be a breakthrough. First, a grant, and now a serious investor. How about enlarging the team? Getting an office, maybe, and set a new clothes. Can't go on looking like an underpaid postgrad student. There's going to be a lot of meetings to this ahead of you, Jan. So it sounds like you probably got a divorce at some point. Eyes on the prize. Did research really contribute to finding Rapidium one day? Going in the direction of nanotech, space exploration? Need to focus. Success is just around the corner. You both change. You look at her in astonishment. Lena, is that you? Fencing meteor at the conference. Looks like she's gone far, too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed. Both have. Amazing how young and mature you were back then. Seems like ages ago. Good to see she's done well for herself. Okay, so they drifted apart. The Pinnacle. Read the contract over and over again. Ally Corps, space mining missions. Want your tech on board. Must be the pinnacle of your career. We've worked so hard for this. Well done, Jan. Now, let's get to work. Getting on board. The data seems inconsistent. Bit of the reason for those failures. You've gone through it, the whole team, and still, something's missing. Your tech was well tested. Maybe not being used properly? You heard the rumors that in the race to success, Ally Corps is sending just about anyone into the Dolly missions. Maybe they need you on board. Project Dolly, and that's how he ends up in space. Wait, what does this say? Just one final radio check and you're good to go. Time to sort this mess out in person. Boom, and then that's that. So we're probably going to have other branches that way. Hell yeah. It is a really cool idea. So let's go meet the other me. Let's find the womb. All right. Give me the goop. Oh. 7 hours. Okay, give me the goop later. Time to sleep. Well, the other Jan can sleep on the floor, apparently. At least a scientist. Exactly. He'll be stoked to find the stuff. Maybe he's going to be a corporate stooge, though. And nobody likes corporate stooges. New altars ready. Hello. Well, you know, I never met the guy. I'm giving predetermined a. I like how he was born with a lab coat, by the way. Hey there.
Hey.
He also doesn't have a
how are you
mustache.
feeling? Well, I'll be damned.
Okay.
You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly.
Okay.
Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course.
Maybe.
But
I think he understands what he is.
I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find?
Nice.
What?
So much that it's filling in my inventory.
How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
All right, go ahead and vote. Got 30 seconds. Immediate split. All right, 20 more seconds. All right, well, we'll go with a lot. Be the tiebreaker, of course.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good.
Good, and he's actually a
How do
looking good.
How do you know? Well,
Motivation, less insecurity.
isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses.
You have glasses?
What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which could only lead to one conclusion: that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Look, you leave that sheep alone. All right, vote. 30 seconds. They're not copies, or all right, it's impressive. But yeah, I think lying to this guy probably wouldn't be the best idea. We're not copies. He didn't insult the sheep, he just recognized it for what it is. Alright, as the tiebreaker, I also agree it's impressive.
Wow, you're right.
Because it's true, we're not copies.
I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions.
Death and destruction, exactly.
With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, I invented
A
those.
recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel.
Yeah, you don't need to be a PhD to understand that.
Actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
Alright. Go ahead and vote. I mean, he was just born. Does he need rest? I like the direct split every time. This one's a tough one. I'm gonna say get some rest. It shows compassion. Get to work immediately. Yeah, but I did get him to need him, so yeah, let's get to work.
You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements
We are the
fast
captain.
if we want to succeed.
We're the prime timeline.
Then I guess the sooner I start,
Uh-oh.
the better.
Boosts
You're
his
right.
anxiety.
Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first.
Well, he
might.
probably understands that we made him for a reason.
This might work.
And although we did boost his anxiety. Sheep,
Hey, man. Can we talk?
you can't already have a problem with this guy. I refuse. Hi. Get to know him. Don't punch him in the face. We're just chatting. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Oh, sorry. Don't let me interrupt. You only called me. Oh, they've gathered in the kitchen. All right, team talk.
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird.
I will. Give me a minute.
Anyway, make yourself at home.
Nice. And everybody got a boost of joy. I love it.
Cheers.
Nice. Well, it's true, but I also didn't put him to work. All right, you look tired.
Whoa, you look tired, man. Everything okay?
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
I do. Nice. Go ahead and vote. Which isn't true. Yeah, we'll get him a dorm.
All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm.
Sounds like a promise.
It's true. I mean, we could share the bed. Except, I mean, rightfully, we can't let them know that they have a potential of not being a captain. Yeah, I'll sign them. Tasks? No. Assignments. Research lab, get to work. I demand this of you. Well, I figure out how to make a dormitory. Command center's over here. And we can make a social room. Okay, cool. I just need more metal. Gotta find a way to spend that rupidium. Alright, let's get back on the planet. Yeah, well, I feel kind of... Adding the storage space does seem like it'll be a better long-term plan, but I'm gonna wait until I expand the actual ship itself. I just need to manage what resources I have. Where were those metals, by the way? Here. I think that was a surface deposit. So basically, I'm gonna make precisely what I need.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes. Nice. So they actually configure. We'll make the attempt first, and then we'll see what's needed. Oh, radiation barrier turned off. See? Oh, yeah, I guess that's what this is. Oh, okay, good call. Alright, let's get our scan going. don't think I'm finding the necessary foliage. I don't understand what these veins are. It's a deep deposit. I gotta use a scanner and then get a drill on it. I have to find where it is before I can actually mine it. Like so. Boom. Now we build our refinery. Now we build our what do we build? Pylons. Be a little judicious with this. Does that cut it off? Yes, it does. I go here. Bummer. Not ideal, but okay, I can do it. Wonder, can I get it over the lava if I go this way? Let's try it. Oh, hey. I found a box. Secret alien. A murderous alien hides among the crew. Yeah, that's not...
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Huh. So we found a lava lamp. Silly thing I asked my mom to buy when I was a child. I loved it, then grew bored with it and threw it in the attic. Found out again many years, started to appreciate the calm, almost hypnotizing. And a soccer ball, so there's a sports guy. Favorite player, kept losing. Ended up winning the league without even bribing the judges. Once I started studying, I didn't have time to go back and watch their games anymore. Such a shame. So I used to be a sports guy.
All of my stuff landed here.
Alright, I don't want to go to the enriched area. Okay, then I made a mistake there. Going to retrieve this pylon and do it a little bit better. I go this way. Excellent. Awesome. I do like how it gives me the distance of how far I can stretch this thing. I doubt I'm going to be short by 1 meter. Excellent.
Should I take care of this now?
Metals outpost? Sure. Hey, cool. He actually gets to work. Now that we're doing this, actually get more food on the docket. You know, I really like Technician Jan. He may be abrasive, but he's pretty useful.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
No. I don't want you to build one of these. I know I said I'd make a dormitory, but I lied. Gonna assign him to workshop. Go. Cool. So we're gonna get plenty of a material here. I'm not gonna make swords this second, homie. We can just manage our resources better and we'll be fine. Dan's doing pretty well here. Alright. Cool. Soon we'll have a drill. We go that way. Let's do a fast travel. Cool, so this is plus 50. I wonder what that directly means. Okay, I lied. You don't get to do this anymore. Go back to your research. There we go. Alright, now that I have a drill, I'm gonna do this. Also, I've already forgotten how long it is until... Yeah. I mean, that's how you learn. Especially in a game where choices matter. More or less. There's plenty of organics, so we don't necessarily need to... This. Oh, here we go. And it just disintegrated the rocks. Awesome. Exactly. No, I enjoy that too, especially when it comes to games where making choices is essential. Hey, we found more rupidium. Nice, nice. I'm not gonna grab it quite yet. Right now we're managing our storage. I do have enough for oh, I need another drill. Yeah, I got no drill cartridges. Can I tell him to make it from here? Yeah. I want 2.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Yes. Cool. It's actually nice having other people doing work. You can queue this stuff. Yes. Okay, so this is pretty cool. So if it comes down to it, I can farm the rupidium easier. In fact, I might be able to break this down. I don't need to grab it this second. Does it show? Yeah, cool. Rupidium. Nice.
Okay. This is not good.
It's a lava hellscape.
We are surrounded.
This is where we find out that we make a bridge, right? Or shoot, like, anti-lava lasers.
Damn it.
Well, it's true, they told me to collect it all, but again,
Plan B.
I don't need it this second. And I need to build everything with the metal that I need to get before I grab the rupidium. I know that it's there, and that's important. Develop a new plan. And then a rock wall leading to what? Useful exploring terrain far away from the base. Oh, nice. But also map. So that's going to lead us to this. This is leading us farther. I wonder how big these maps get. Kind of want a laser here and a laser here. That's going to be my plan. Well, that's true. It's the purpose, though, isn't necessarily stockpiling. It's knowing what resources we need, using them, and kind of managing what we grab versus what we need. It's kind of the time management aspect of it. The stockpile we're going to get before we leave, mind. That I agree with. Oh. Alright, let's build some stuff. I can remember where the command center is. The storage will happen eventually. I'm afraid you're gonna have to chill on the matter. I wonder if I make an elevator here, it won't open up any space. There we go. Oh, I'm going up. And you go down a level. There we go. Thank you, Jan. Keep working. Oh. Forgot where I put my research lab. No, I'm not going to make more storage, Forrest. You're going to have to accept that. Remember, backseating is allowed as long as you accept that I'm not always going to do what you need. Alright, they got a dormitory. Cool. Fits 4 people. Oh, you know what? Cheaper batteries. Economy. Metals efficiency is going to be useful. Recycler. Produces organics daily. The more people in base, the more organic. Oh, nice. Workplace. Second workplace in a base maintenance. And then mission critical, nothing. So yeah, we're going to start with a the economy decision. All right, where are we at? Develop a new plan. Search complicated, requires research lab. Okay. Excellent. Keep them on shift. Okay, I think it is a good time for a new altar right now. Alright, not necessarily the botanist. However, miner would be cool. Mining metals. A refiner is somebody who actually builds a refinery. When crafting items in a workshop. So let's meet our guy. So he had a split between he's got ups and downs. You laugh as you tell mom. You joke. Heard doctor's waiting room. You cooked her pierogi. Man, don't you love them? Relax, smiley face. She can be herself without a monster bullying her. Wish she could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. Okay, so now this is a choice. So not in his footsteps or ending up in the mine. Hard to believe you agreed. Ending up in the mine, like Dad. Pretty sure he was behind that offer, but what could you do? Mom's medical bills are piling up. Besides, never gonna be like him. All right. Boom. We're getting ourselves a full crew. Alright, Jan Miner. Alright, what's his life turn into? Basically, be strong for her. Hold back the tears. So everybody made the same decision here. Final goodbye. Carry on for her. Or breaking free. Okay. Alright, so be strong for her. Extra shifts. Shit, the shift seems endless. You close your eyes and pause for a moment. Funny, when you get home, you wish to be back at work again, but taking extra shifts is exhausting. If only there was anything to come back to. This is pointless. You squint, but words don't make any sense to you. You promise to get an education, but this is pointless. Just make a fool of yourself in entry exams. Damn it. Taking that night shift was a stupid idea. Your head spins. You haven't eaten anything but chocolate bars since yesterday. Who cares about risk? Darn, it's one impressive blast. Take a deep breath. Maybe explosives is a path you should have gone from the start. Hey, is better. And the risk? Who cares? Finally, you're doing something useful in the mind. Something not everyone can. That I can actually relate with. To hell with risk. Unbearable pain. It comes to you at you suddenly. The heat, the unbearable crushing, and the pain. The frickin' pain in your arm. You try to scream, but no sound comes out. Is this the end? Oh, so he got injured? The pills don't work. Oh, he's missing an arm. You turn up the music. Did a singer always mumble like that? You can't make out the words. You stumble trying to sit back down. Shit, the pills aren't working as they should. You need to wash them down with something. Good thing there's vodka. Oh, Jesus. Pain pills and vodka? That's a bad idea. Not going back. Okay. Stop wasting your life. That dude, your former foreman, is insulting you. You'd hit him if you could. You can't work it because you lost your arm, not because you like to drink now and again. Everyone does. What the hell is he talking about? Okay, so he became an alcoholic. Great. Man, that guy just doesn't give up. Mining in space? This newest idea? Disability program? No way. Ain't gonna be nobody's mascot out there. Wait, what's he saying? You becoming like your old man? Get the hell out of here. Right, some guy helping him and he's not accepting the help. Ain't nothing like your dad. Why can't you forget what the asshole said to you? Doesn't know shit about you. How hard you try to keep that promise? What do you say? Well, he likes mining. That's why, because now we actually found he got to Project Dolly. It's happening. You must be mad for doing this. A miner with no hands? With a history of substance abuse? Going to space? This can't end well. Yeah, his substance abuse might be a problem. I'm stoked. Can't wait to meet this guy. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Got nothing to say. I love it. Yeah, 39 metal. Can I make anything with that? Let's do it. That'll clear it up. Alright, let's actually get some radiation. I do agree with that. Alright, food's made. We don't need a hemorrhage or a organics anymore. What should I do? What should I do? Dormitory, research lab. Oh, nice. So this gives us a play-by-play. Let's go talk to Jan. Or Jan, I guess his name is. Wait, shoot. Where's the airlock? There we go. Can I give you a day off, buddy? How you doing? Okay, he's on shift. I'm not talking to you, apparently. Let's take the time to get this laser going. Be a small burst, a good way to use our resources. Jan's getting back. Shame. Oh, whoops, I don't want to be on here. It's on sale. You would have gotten it. Yeah, that's true. I got it at release. Because, I mean, I really didn't mind the price. I was really excited for this game. Now, so far, I can't say for sure, because I haven't actually gotten very far into it, but I do feel that 35 bucks is fair for this game. It is a really cool idea. Awesome concept. It's half as much as a, oh no, I need to go this way. As other games of its type. I've always been against the $60 price tag. Oh, can I not? Oh, snap. Okay, decision's made. I guess I gotta do this one. Well, let's head back. I know it's true. I mean, that's definitely true. But, I mean, it kind of depends on what you're looking to get. Like, I mean, I don't agree that AAA games need to be $60. But I think 30 bucks is a fair assessment. I mean, a lot of people worked on this. And it's true. Other games are cheaper. That is usually how I end up getting all my games anyway. It gives a good argument to be made about a, you know, waiting a little bit before buying it. Like, you know, nobody's making us, you know, play at release. 26. Let's go talk to the scientist. He seems to have words. All right, buddy. How you doing? Technician Jan? How are you? I listen to music. I like it. All right. I built a dormitory.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for. Hallelujah.
Huh.
I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
I like Technician Jan. All right. I have bad news about our way around.
Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is fast as hell.
This lava.
I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now?
All right. Go ahead and vote. We could try to back out, or we should find a way across. I feel like trying to find a way across, even though days are limited. But you never know. I'll give you 20 seconds. Because backing out sounds like a bad idea, because we're running away from the sun. Alright, here we go.
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Still, even I might not be enough. But a smarter version of us? Yeah, he could do the trick. The scientist could look for a solution in that research lab you built.
Thanks.
Okay, let's give it a go.
So not quite... Oh. And he's got less joy and anxiety. Okay, research station, crossing lava. Hey, where did scientists go? There's a new room. While I'm here... Crossing the lava river. 0%. I love it. Can I cancel? There we go. Look into possible ways of getting the base on the other side of the river. Do it. Okay. I understand the day, like sunlight days, the orbit seems to be longer, so our days are just intervals, not proper days. It's too hot for life, so... Well, it's also too radioactive for life. So it's risky. We have to stockpile health stuff so we can get across there and just keep going. I think he's chilling in the womb. It's like off-duty time. Wait, where's the womb? There we go. Hey, buddy, talk to me. Hey, you okay, bud? Are you settling in?
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
Thanks. Go ahead and vote. You teach me how to run it better. I'm just following Ally Corp protocol. Don't worry, I've got this. Yeah, I feel like the first one will not fill him with confidence. I think appealing to his intellect might be a good one. And then just being a corporate stooge helps no one. 20 more second. Yeah, I feel like this is just my own personality. Corporate dogs. Yeah, we do need the help. That's why we made him anyway.
I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking.
There you
First
go.
of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation.
All of
That way
them.
you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right.
You can't
slow
plan
down.
for all of them.
Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you?
Okay, you condescending ass. Alright, go ahead and vote. No booze? No way! Team building is important. I agree with that one. Idle conversation like this one? Oh, we're going down the lush route? You're gonna
Know
die
where
on
I'm
that hill,
dropping
aren't
the
you,
booze.
Forrest?
Don't you ever have fun? Oh, I do have fun. When I'm celebrating success. A situation that you're probably not familiar with. Truth is,
Oh, Opal, that's a good chance.
I
I'll
really wish
try to
we could
incorporate
make
your
use of
vote
the
in there,
tech I
too.
worked on for all these imaginary years.
Yeah, I'll give you some time to
It'll make
pop it in.
things so much easier if it existed.
You want all of them? I gotcha. All right. So go ahead and vote. I understand how you feel. Just focus on the work here and now. What was your research about? So we can learn more about him, which might be important. Well, sometimes you gotta understand that persistence is the sort of thing that gets you in trouble. Especially when there's no reason behind it. It's like trying to bash your face against a wall and, hoping that you get through. It won't change it. It is still a wall.
So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back.
All right, go ahead and vote. You had big plans for it. Sounds like an elusive dream. And yeah, I'm going to incorporate your vote in here, Opal. Even if you can't chat, or even if you can't vote, you can go ahead and chat. All right, you had big plans. 20 more seconds. I'm actually not sure how long the delay is. We'll see if it's viable. All right. You had big plans.
You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone.
Less rebellion. All right, so go ahead and vote. We got two choices now. I get you. Understand how you feel, or just focus on the work here and now. Yeah, I feel like kind of the empathy route would be nice, but focus on work here and now. It seems to be his personality, just focusing on the, driving force. 20 seconds. I like how he's watching this other person be born.
Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right.
It increases the anxiety.
Let's get Rapidian back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see.
Ooh. 45? It's time for a nappy poo, and that'll actually tell us how long we have. You are researching, right? Get in there. I expect results. Oh, I forgot a phone call. I didn't see that down there. Sun is still far away. Oh, nice. I don't have limited days. Awesome. A new alter... Oh, no, I can miss phone calls. No! Yeah, he's going to be a ball. Let's take a look at our alters. So, got Jen. He's got ups and downs. He's actually looking pretty good. His rebellion's pretty high. Frustration's got a lot lower. He's not very insecure. Got burden. I guess that just means we are relying on him too hard. Like he's feeling okay. They're both afraid of it. I mean, yeah. I would be too. He's healing. Awesome. No injuries. Scared that he won't make it across the river. Yeah. His motivation is huge. His anxiety isn't that high. But cool. Does he still think I'm irritated? Irritating. Cool. Okay, phone call back. Where did I put the comm room? Next to the command center. I like how I have actively moved away from it. That's not comms. Where's comms? Oh, it's next to the airlock. Did I just miss another phone call? Probably gonna assume I'm freaking dead. Wait, why did they argue? Okay, I'll be back. Just give me a second. I got HR problems. Oh, okay. Alright. Alters argue about the quality of food given to them. Scientist wants to stick to the mush diet, while the technician demands that they will be fed adequately, fed quality meals regularly. No changes. We need to save the resources. Mush is nutritional and keeps us going. Others need to toughen up and focus on the mission. We are human beings, not cattle. We should be given proper meals on a regular basis. In the next 5 days. You know, actually, we can get a Twitch vote in here. So we can not get involved, or we can choose mush. I don't think this one is achievable right now, because I don't have the organics. I don't have a growarium. Yeah, maybe don't get involved. But I feel like if they don't work together, 20 more seconds. All right, get involved.
Right.
And they're both frustrated. Yeah, see, that wasn't the best idea. Go have a phone call. At least we know that inaction isn't the correct answer. Because that just frustrates both of them. Because the captain didn't make a decision. Maxwell, hi.
Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
I'll bet.
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining
Alright, give me a sec. Allow.
operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Alright, go ahead and vote. So it's either we can be heartless or a, sentimental. I barely knew them. I mean, I guess. Still the death of human life. 20 more seconds. No emotion for the stranger. I mean, I guess. This is incredibly telling as to who you are.
Not really. Barely knew them.
Well,
The deadpan could be just as revealing.
Down here, but also excited and proud of what you have achieved. I hope you grasp the significance of your discovery.
So, do people know I found Rupidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Alright, go ahead and vote. Good, because I might fail. People have the right to know. I mean, this, I do agree, is realistically is the most pragmatic choice. I've never really believed in the whole people have a right to know mindset. Alright, 20 more seconds. Yeah, exactly. Well, he grasps the importance of because here's the thing, we're holding on an incredibly valuable resource. So our lives are tied to his success. So, that's actually a good thing to cultivate.
Of course. Yeah. No reason to get everyone hyped up. Might still fail.
I can see you're a grown man, Jan, and you understand the stakes. Don't want to put pressure on you, but failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rupidium?
It was a long shot, I admit.
I mean, it's true.
But we were saving
Even if I
both.
succeed, the company will send more.
Rupidium And you, yeah.
They're just going to get a profit from it.
Do you think it was a mistake?
All right, go ahead and choose. Although, throwing accusations in his face doesn't really seem to, because he is the one sending some help. Doesn't seem the best choice. I have mixed feelings. Seems the most reasonable, although I'm happy I did it. Ooh, good. Okay, I like the split. All right. I'll give you guys 20 more seconds in case there's a tiebreaker in here. I mean, yeah, I understand the necessity, but I'm happy I did it. It made success actually, you know, realistic.
No. I'm glad I did it.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary.
That is true.
Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Yeah, but your other timelines are.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Alright, go ahead and vote. I mean, old game about rats. Albert who? I don't think I recognize that name. That's the most realistic one. Okay. That old game about rats. All right, 20 more seconds. Okay.
It rings a bell. Didn't he make that old game about rats or something?
You're probably talking about The Plague. Close, but it was a book. One about humans, too. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now. Constantly failing.
Although, here's the thing. I can
Say
only
not a
bring,
hero?
like, 100 tops.
Maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man.
Yeah,
Young
exactly.
Broski.
Too many words to say you're wrong. All right, so go ahead and choose. Doesn't sound too bad, thanks. Or are you buttering me up or something? I feel this is unnecessarily accusatory. But I like what this guy's saying. I mean, like, even though he has an ulterior motive, right? It doesn't necessarily mean that he has negative intentions. All right, 20 more seconds. Yeah, I'm reasoning that he does what he wants, but he doesn't necessarily have to be a bad man to do it. I'm gonna do this.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. Thanks.
Of course, I would lie to you if I said your work is done. You've probably noticed how different Rapidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly.
That's cool.
Its chemical structure is so volatile that
Garrett,
it's almost
is that the
impossible
same
to
name?
capture two
Is that the same voice
particles in
actor?
the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
How do we know it's going to go safely through space? We can inquire further, or we can kind of continue on. Go ahead and vote. Okay. I mean, it sounds familiar. But how come it works? I mean, it probably works because it's unstable. All right.
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
Oh, the entire ship disintegrated.
So you're afraid the rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
There we go.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and
Materials
transporting
unstable.
rubidium. We
I
have
mean, how do we
blueprints
know
for
it doesn't make us age more rapidly?
Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time
Because
we
it injects
finish
nutrients
talking.
into the cells, makes them rapidly grow.
Constructing a rupidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
Might be wildly radioactive. Alright, so go ahead and choose. I'll get to it right away. I don't have time to do it. So we're not making an arc immediately? 20 more seconds. You're worried about disintegration? Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. We could be disintegrated by this miracle material, or we can actually, get fried by the sun. I feel like he's holding a gun to our head, kind of, by giving us orders. But my personal favorite, and this is a good strategy if you're, like, in charge somewhere, tell them you'll get on it right away and then do it later.
Sounds like a big task.
Focus on rupidium?
I should get to it straight away.
Yeah, exactly.
It is a big task, Jan, but it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
Well,
I
moments.
thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Oh, cool. We got questions for him. So, go ahead and vote. We got the altars, the landing, the branching, or no, I'm good. So, basically, we can either choose to pry more into this guy's life or just move on. It is your choice. That is a good question. The landing. Okay. So, we got 2 votes for the landing. No, I'm good.
Do you know what?
Yeah, I don't give a crap about you. Just get me home.
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
The quantum computer?
But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have 2 things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch.
Well, it being a
I'm
quantum
afraid
computer,
I won't have
it
much
can,
more time for now, Jan.
it can read
Do you have any other
timelines.
questions?
Okay. So either we continue on, or if we want to learn anything else from this guy. But yeah, this is a computer that can read timelines and see the future. It probably saw the future and thought this was the only way to succeed. Kind of a HAL 9000 situation in a 2001 Space Odyssey. Like, you got a paradox. It's like he cannot fail. He has never failed. But he has to lie to somebody. So he has to find a way to make the, not get caught in that lie. So he, freaked out and started killing everybody. So yeah, maybe the only way they survive is not with the crew, but they knew Jan working on it will be successful. Yeah, let's learn about the altars.
What will happen to my altars when we get back?
I don't know yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the altars.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
What?
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act.
Oh, hell yeah.
At the end
27th
of
second
the
of
day,
this month?
It was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
What?
I don't like the sound of this.
We're being blackmailed into a,
We'll come
not
back
telling
to it
people.
later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
Dude, so basically, how is making an alt, like, there is no anti-cloning laws, is there? Yeah, we'll probably do it after Baldur's Gate. That sounds awesome. Yeah, he set us up to the law, but he's also like, what law? He's saying there's no precedent. Although it's pretty bullshit saying, hey, we're the one who made that choice. We just suggested it. You're not a good man. Oh, sorry. Go ahead and vote. Whoa, 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 whoa. You mean like searching for the law that says no cloning? Yeah, actually, go ahead. That sounds awesome. Sorry, I thought you were going to look in the wiki for the game. This is totally cool research that I'm into. Yeah, let's learn more about the branching.
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
Nope. No more questions.
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now.
I will focus on the
Your
bridge.
secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember,
I don't believe we could be prosecuted given the
just
circumstances.
do the right thing.
Exactly.
Now I really have to go.
Or he can tell
But
us
it
it's
was a
against the
pleasure
law.
talking to you, and we will talk more. I promise. Until then.
So it's a majority not, majorly not allowed. Some countries have straight up banned it. Some states allow research for reproduction. I'll process research. Oh, sweet. Okay. So we just need to like drop into Antarctica or something. Good times. Let's meet our new guy. Hello, Mr. Miner. You have only one arm. Hey there.
Hey, man. You alright?
Okay, I need you to not be an alky. Let's be honest. Oh, he got both arms.
Right? Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying.
That's fair. Readjust.
Oh, shit. That's it then. I'm dead already.
That's the conclusion I would make. Maybe he's got the just being born sickness. All right, go ahead and vote. How are we going to go? It's okay to be confused or not yet, brother? Not yet. I feel like this is, yeah, this is definitely the mindset. It's kind of, you know, immediately established camaraderie. I wonder if there's a precedent for the anti-cloning research. That's crazy. 20 more seconds. Yeah, I agree with this one.
Not yet, brother. Not yet.
Damn it. Yet another disappointment.
Oh, come on, man.
You're on strong sedatives.
Mm-hmm. This is one strange dream.
He thinks he's dreaming.
Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay?
Yeah. That's what they always say before.
This guy
you
feels like
do
he's a
bad
pessimist.
things to him. Shoot.
What's your name?
My name is Jan Dolsky. But I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that.
Yeah?
We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission.
Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this?
I'd be freaked out.
Fucking arm.
Tons of
It's
anxiety,
there
and he's not happy.
Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body?
What have you done to my body? All right. So go ahead and vote. It's not your body, it's mine. I don't think it's going to be a very good answer. I fixed it for you. Probably also a bad answer. I don't think there is a good answer. Although this might be breaking the news that he's a clone. Sure. Give it a shot.
It's not your body, it's mine.
Who the
He's
hell?
very rude, but I think it's a better way. Yeah, it's true.
I'm Jan Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found Rapidium, so
Although looking at his
I
timeline,
used it to make you my copy.
What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh, this is insane. What a trip.
It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality.
yeah, I'd say that
Oh,
to
yeah?
somebody who was heavily on drugs
In
too.
that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact?
Yeah, that's true.
Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm.
I mean, that's true. So go ahead and vote, or the other way around, or that's smart. We're not exact copies. I guess trying to bring him around here, but yeah, that's a, yeah, let's ease him up. He might be freaking out, but let's keep giving him facts. 20 more seconds. Okay.
That's smart. We're not exact copies. We only share the same
Okay,
DNA.
you like that.
Our minds and memories are different.
Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did?
Go ahead and vote. That's a loaded question. Bring you to life against your will? I don't know, tell me. Giving you fake memories? I don't know, tell me. Seems like the best answer to me. Because he did seem like he really didn't want to be a, continuing on. Tell me. Okay. So we got a split between the two. I'll give you 20 more seconds. Looks so mad. Alright, I don't know, tell me.
I don't know. Tell me.
Keeping all that shit I went through in my head.
Well, that was
Now
rude.
that, my brother, is cruelty.
Well, I mean, I didn't want to delete your past.
You obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now?
To what?
Alright, working hard to help me, or whatever this journey brings. I don't know what the best answer in this one is. I'm actually on the fence. Whatever the journey brings. Yeah, this actually seems like a very me answer. This just means I created him to help me, which I did. 20 more seconds. That is a tough one. Yeah, let's be optimistic. He's not an optimist, but... maybe that's a bad answer for a pessimist, huh? Ah, screw it. Let's do it.
To whatever this journey brings for us.
Oh, no, thanks, man. I've had my share of surprises.
In that case, why don't you just kick back and
Yeah,
take
that's
some
true.
time
I
to
agree.
get used to your new self. Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you.
Okay.
Brutal. See, the crazy part is the miner isn't actually a clone of this current Jan. Look, just... You sit there and watch me be kind to the sheep. Behold.
Oh, Molly? How's the grass today?
He's reading through his mission logs. I am gonna assign him to something, though. Yeah, I understand, but, I do want you on base maintenance. Okay, so what's our resource situation? 37. Got tons of rupidium. Let's see what it takes to make that a herbarium. I think we need a way to make vegetables. And I do agree. It does seem like it would be somewhat selfish. Nah, I think I agree with you with that one. Requires research. Okay, greenhouse requires more metal, which is fine. Social room requires a mineral I do not have. Alright, so got him working on that. Let's go over here. And this time I'll see what it takes to actually make the travel connectors. What these are? No. What of these do I got? I got 3? Sure. Oh, I need a pylon. Interesting. Wait. That'll do. Oh, it takes 3. I don't have 3. Okay, so we blew through these rocks. We go through the rupidium mine. You know, I thought the miner would be better at mining. I'm gonna be... Oh my god, that's lava. I gotta climb up this way. Yeah, I think it's a... I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around. There are several people in the group who are just not... We're in it together kind of people. Which I know sounds odd, but... I think... just being born will do that to you, I guess. Alright. Got some mini rowels. Excellent. Ooh, what are these?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, do workshop stuff. What the heck did I just pick up? I got more diamond. Ooh, maybe I need to rethink what I'm picking up. Heck, I'm still exploring. Nice. Need to find more of that blue stuff.
Hey,
Nice.
what's this?
Control to walk.
It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Okay, find an altar who knows something about anomalies. Okay. Is this surface blue stuff? Ooh, bismuth, that would be cool. Okay, we walk to avoid it. I wonder if I can squeak by. Steady. Steady now. There we go. I wonder if it's actively trying to kill me. Yeah, okay, okay. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. It's huge. Presumably goopy. And it wants to eat me. We're okay. We're okay. Nope, there's more. It might be bismuth. Now you're thinking. It doesn't have the cone formation, but... Yeah, it doesn't necessarily have a cone, but it Ooh, that's huge. Just a mineral deposit? It's just called a mineral. Okay. We'll see how much I need. Find whatever surface amount I can, and then we'll see about needing a mine. More surface stuff? Although finding a bismuth vein is kind of insane. Let's at least do the survey. Wonder how much it would take to build another refinery. I don't mind putting a technician gen to work.
Hey, man. We're running out of storage space.
Okay. I'll go build something. Nothing, huh? Free ball? Okay, surveys here. It is what I need for the good meals. That's a good point. Oh! Okay. Yeah, that's a good call on that. Kind of interesting that scientists said there was something wrong with the tech even before the mission. Well, it's true, but also if you consider the fact that if that's the case, in his timeline, he created the, Whoa. Sorry, my suit has a battery. Almost. We'll get back to the station soon enough. There we go. Haha. Cool. Now to not immediately use it. Going to carefully grab this other... Oh, wait, I can't. Back to base. That's what we're doing. Ah! Caution to the wind! I don't know what having no suit energy is doing for me. Or to me. Probably important. Maybe it's a quick way back? Okay, we found surface deposit for metals, which I already mined. More bismuth. I'm gonna go with your vote. I'm gonna say it's bismuth. Oh, it takes energy to climb. Noted. Where am I? Okay. Head back to base. Can make a shortcut. Yeah, let's do that. Boom. I'm also noticing that we're powering through that mush pretty quickly. Yeah, I don't have another, actually, produce me another one. And we'll use some organics. I need to harvest the, surface veins of organics anyway. So 18, that should be enough to help me build something. I don't need to fill it or completely empty it. Yeah, I know. That's the important part. We'll just keep an eye on our food stores. I think if it gets down to like 10, we'll focus on building some more stuff. I couldn't help but notice the miners in the kitchen. How about I assign you to something else? Get to work. You want to be in the kitchen so bad, then cook. Where are we? Hello. Okay, I do have some mush and Q.
What's
I'm
up?
going through the energy. Right, we're building things. Command center. Cannot navigate around the river. Alright, what do we got? Greenhouse? Let's see how big the greenhouse is. It's gigantic. Elevator. 1 food per day, but realize you're doing the cumulative amount. Yeah, exactly. So 4 people a day. And I suppose I could make the arc. Not gonna, though. Excellent. See how this works. What's up, other Jan? I think the scientists would know something about an anomaly. We can queue things. Make raw food package. And then this, it just takes organics. Noted. Cool. What's our research progress? 90%? Oh, wait. There we go, 90%. All right. Suit energy. Scan wave, climb. Nice. Okay. And I still have a ton of research, so we're going to produce more of these. I'll use the last of my energy on the workshop. Because apparently my team is slackers. Now to bed. Eventually we'll grow enough. Excuse me? Okay. Eventually we'll grow enough to actually make the nice foods. Sun is far away. I like how this is saving us from the time crunch. Cool. So, 7 a.m.
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation?
Excuse me?
Great. I think there's room for improvement in the speed of your work.
You're
All right, guys.
joking, right?
Keeping busy, I hope.
Okay, the scientist is getting on everybody's nerves. Yeah, I'm gonna check to see if the miner can't take the lava lamp. Otherwise, I'm gonna give it to the technician because I like that guy. Greenhouse reminded you of one in the movie. The guy's stranded on Mars. Crew leaves him in a storm because the storm would have killed them all if he didn't get there in time, so he could stay there. But he didn't die. He was actually stabbed in the leg by a pole. Oh, nice. Isn't that a the Matt Damon movie? Like Surviving Mars? I've never seen it, but I think I remember the content. Where the hell is... Oh, he's in the kitchen. Look, I realize I told you to go to the kitchen, but please don't. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go on the to the airlock. Then I'm gonna move the... I'm gonna search for the organics. Wait, do I want organics? Yes, I want organics. We're just gonna scan for the like find a place for all of these, because We're blasting through a lot of these. I noticed they're all in the kitchen, but they don't seem to be working in the kitchen. Right, I'm gonna have to protest. Cool. There we go. Find us some organics. I like how the scan stays. That it? No. We'll find it, damn it. How stingy are we? Oh, no, it's true. I don't actually work tomorrow, so I got a up until the 3rd off. I was thinking of going until around a 10 PSE. But I appreciate you looking out. This is a good game. But this was kind of purposeful. Cool.
Come and find me when you have a moment. I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Yeah, do the greenhouse work. Okay, so fast travel there. I'm going to want to retrieve the mining outpost, and then we're going to use it to oh wait, I have to retrieve the pylons too. Shit. There's gotta be an easier way to retrieve these things. There we go. Alright, well, take it easy. Yeah, we'll be going on for another hour or so, so yeah, I look forward to seeing you. Thanks for sticking around. That was fun. You know, if it reaches that far, I might not even need a pylon. Okay, maybe I do need a pylon. Organics outpost? Do it. I'm gonna have to find a way to make another outpost, but let's go talk to the scientist. He is currently in the greenhouse. The scientist, I mean. Not quite there. Where are you at, buddy? Cool. So let's go here. Found something peculiar, or give him the hoodie. When he went to school. I'll have to see what the miner takes.
Did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
Lovely. All right, go ahead and vote. We did find those anomalies. Apparently he doesn't know anything about anomalies. Oh, wait. Maybe he did. Ha! You're right. Okay, sounds exciting, sounds dangerous, sounds difficult. Yeah, that's a good call. We'll ask him then. All right. 20 more seconds. And if nobody chooses, I'll just choose on my own. I don't mind. Sounds dangerous, sounds difficult. Sounds exciting.
Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but...
But...
Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
Okay. Versant? A typical ally corps? Oh, yeah. Go ahead and vote. Stop moaning and just tell me what to do. Typical ally corps, leaving people stranded without proper equipment. Or we can learn more about Versant, which is probably something from his timeline. More seconds. I do want to learn more about his timeline because I think diving into those. Oh, typical ally? Okay. We'll do that one.
Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right?
All right, go ahead and vote. It's either yes or maybe. I think it's yes, I am. Wait, I'm in touch with mining operations? As in, like... I mean, I'm the one who made the mining operations. Yeah, this guy's kind of an ass. But yes, I am.
Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from Mining Ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
All right. Our opinion was to tell him not to feel sorry, or to get told to not feel sorry. Exactly.
I found something peculiar on the
Maybe
planet.
he would be better if you started accusing
What
him.
exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interral.
Interral?
The what? Interral. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane.
What does that mean? Go ahead and vote. So yeah, it totally felt like it. You believe in such crazy theories? I better steer clear of it. I feel like this is the best answer. It's just the pragmatic one, but I feel like agreeing with it kind of implies that we know what it is. So I feel that's kind of wrong. And of course, you believe in such crazy theories? I feel like doubting his knowledge is probably not smart. This guy's kind of hit us with a curveball a few times. So 20 more seconds. Better stay clear? Okay.
Whatever it is, doesn't sound like something I'd want to walk into again. Yes. It's
Okay.
fascinating, but
This
it
guy
can be
constantly
dangerous.
has rising
If,
anxiety.
I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point. The spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics.
What does that
I
mean?
need to learn more about these peculiarities.
Yeah.
Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Okay. I'm stuck with the anchor blueprints. Let's give him a hoodie.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, interesting. A motivational hoodie. Motivational? More like demotivational. I only kept it because it's really comfy. Of course you did. It doesn't remind you of all that determination and ambition that fueled my academic success. Anyway, thanks.
There you go, less gloom. And he's super happy. There you go. Stuck.
I'm not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine rupidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works.
Okay.
Okay, thanks.
Well, please get back to at the head. Huh. I need to build the ark, so I screwed myself with delaying the inevitable. Whoops. He's super happy. Whoa, actually, hold up. He's super happy. Look at the altars. So, yeah, he's worsening due to the offline rate. Oh, whoops. Scientists' unwanted comments pissed him off. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, buddy. Let's not get too frustrated. He looks a bit annoyed. He is. He's calm, relaxed, and enthusiastic. Because he's so happy. His motivation's huge. I should probably turn that on. Irritating, insists on changing our diet. Nice to have a greenhouse. I'm grateful that Jan gave me my old hoodie. I feel inspired. Feeling okay. Nice to have a greenhouse. His gloom is huge. So basically, I just gotta work with these guys to, now, where is he? He's in the workshop. Come on, other Jan. I'm gonna give him a lava lamp. Oops, that's not. There we go. Hey, buddy. I know you're on shift, but let's get idle chit-chat. Here.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lava lamp? You kept it? Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period
There we
when
go.
life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
There you go. You made him a little happier. Don't let that scientist put a bad taste in your mouth. How many of these can I make? Cool. We'll keep the raw food coming. Since he is mining that, let's some greenhouse production. Boom. That might screw us. Let's see, what do we got? Let's see what the arc takes. I might have to build more storage. That might be inevitable this time. And I'll make an elevator and then somehow build the arc. I need rapidium. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, but I need it. Doesn't tell me how big it is. Oh well, let's get that rapidium mine going. We're going to need more organics to move it. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, you know what? Never set research. Base. Locks second workplace and bait. Cheaper batteries. Ooh, finding that right research is actually kind of challenging. Module that produces... I mean, that's a different module, though. Let's do non-metals efficiency. That might be the best bet there. Alright, so I'm going to open up this Rapidium area. And hopefully... Yeah, I'm going to find out...
Should I take care of this now?
Yes, get cooking, buddy. This is the right way. Want him to be happier. Okay, so I need 100 Rapidium. No, 100 organics. A ton of metal. I think 100 Rapidium. Oh, come on now. Any luck? I do like the scanning mechanic. It's kind of cool. You have to, like, find the perfect place for it before you can mine. Like, it's not good enough just to find the materials. Cool. I think I'm going to expand my, I'm not going to pick that up yet. If I have any direction that would expand my reach, yeah. Let's head back to those anomalies. Going to keep getting those organics, which is huge. And I will need more metal, so. Steady. Nice.
That must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
Interesting. Damaged ship. Ooh. Perhaps it can be repaired.
Might be worth checking out.
Interesting. Oh, I can track my quests. Nice.
Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
A skipping rope used during a brief fascination with BJJ. I believe it would help me bulk up, but of course I have quickly abandoned it, stumbled on skipping rope while packing it, and put it in my bag in case I felt like exercising during the mission. I got an event at the uni. The guy who handed it to me promised that taking the duck would help me prepare for my exams. He wasn't wrong. Since I left uni, it served me more as a silly anti-stress trinket. Oh, maybe that's a technician.
Jeez. I packed a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going until I get 100 of that, then we'll see. Ah! Turns out it's radioactive. Don't disintegrate me! This lava's probably absurdly hot. No! Spend that energy. cool. We got enough metal. People will always finish your sentences. Two pals keep finishing each other's sentences, but can they ever stop?
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Yeah, eventually I guess I'll start looting other people's stuff. Okay, I can't. I don't have any energy. Crap. Ah!
Hey, is that one following me? What the hell?
Hey, Rubidium. Whoa! Ah! Yes, I get it. I'm irradiated. Thank you.
What is this? Another anomaly? It looks out of this world.
Yeah, you'll be happy knowing what happens when I touch it. Oh, I can look at an anomaly. Oh, hey, a bridge. Shit. Okay, we need to head back. Internal vein. This is the point where things get a little bit dangerous. But we need to do base maintenance anyway. Oh my god. Holy shit, did I die? Uh-oh. Who saved me? I fainted from being irradiated. So I missed a day and somebody came and saved me. Thank you? Oh no, the miner. He came and saved me. Dude. One of your altars, radiation burn, ability to work. Yeah, get him out of here. Assignment, you're not mining anymore, buddy. Got nothing queued. What? Get in the workshop. Get in the garden.
I can't wait to try those veggies out.
Hell yeah. Got good food. At least now we know what happens when we die. Outside base, luckily you were rescued. However, both of you come back irradiated. Presumably, yeah, everything I picked up is still here. Man, he risks himself to save me. That's very touching. I do want a social room, however. But this takes precedence. I need 120 and 100. Note it. Yeah, the Rubidium's gonna be tough. Oh god, I haven't turned on the radiation barrier. Everything in this game is a time limit. Look, I'm on top of it. I'll have you know. Get some stuff being made then. So pylon component package gives me +3 pylons. And I can make another mining outpost. Oh yeah, that's gonna be huge. And more pylons. Another one of those. I know I spent all my resources, but I care not. I know, timers. Well, this one is a, I feel like this is better than regular timers because it's basically doing a resource management. So it's basically you have this many resources for this long, right? And then it's basically you got to keep managing that. It's like, you know, food and hunger. It's technically a timer, but... Hello, sheep. You okay? You're so fluffy.
You know, sometimes I wish everyone was as easygoing as you.
Yeah, let's talk to the miner. Buddy, how you doing? You okay? Alright, you look hurt. What happened?
You look hurt. What happened?
Too much radiation exposure. One of those things everyone has to go through at least once, right?
Yep. Alright, go ahead and vote. Wouldn't be surprised if it scared you. Got some rest, you deserve it. You're tougher than the others. A little radiation won't kill you. So we can blow smoke up his ass. You can tell him to, like, hey, you deserve the hard work. Or the rest, which I am making him get a rest. And I wouldn't be surprised. So basically, calling him a coward. Yeah.
Why
I agree
don't
with you
get some
there.
rest? You've been working your ass off.
Sure. Can't
There you
hurt.
go.
Thanks. By the way, that radiation barrier thing, remember about it, okay? Get radiation filters stacked up so we can recover faster from this shit.
Yeah, okay, I forgot. Doing all right?
Hi there. You doing all right?
Nice.
All right, I guess.
Less gloom?
but Still trying to find sense in this plot twist.
All right, go ahead and vote. Do we encourage him or just tell him to embrace it? I vote telling him to embrace it, but, you know, encouraging him might be helpful. All right, 20 more seconds. Yeah, I gotcha. All right, embrace it.
Embrace it. You're a new man. You can work, and who knows, maybe there's a whole life still ahead of you.
Hard to imagine that, but I can focus on the work for now. That's something that can keep my demons at bay.
There we go. Don't hold back. Work is the best cure, or don't push yourself. I kind of want to encourage him to don't hold back. Don't push yourself too hard. Although I feel like our 9-to-5 guy works pretty well. 20 more seconds. All right, don't hold back.
That's the spirit. Work is the best cure for all the problems. Don't hold back.
Damn.
Oh,
I
no.
just hope I don't fuck everything up again.
Won't fuck everything up.
That would really be my luck. Always the useless loser.
I like you're not useless and you're not a loser. It's a choice. I'm going to say you're not useless. I'm not going to say he's not a loser because that would claim to know his life. And even though I do, I mean, he wouldn't appreciate me claiming that I do. I don't think. Yeah, you're not useless. 20 more seconds. All right.
You're anything but useless. We really need your mining skills here.
Wow.
There we
Thanks,
go.
Bill.
That's exactly what we wanted to hear.
Is it really me you need? I mean, with this change, am I still the same person I was?
That's actually a good question. What do you think he wants to hear? You're still the same person, healed, or you're a new person, your past isn't real? No. I think you're still the same person, healed. Because that still wants to be who he is, but he's better. Oh, go ahead and vote, by the way. You're a new person, your past isn't real. I feel like that's lying to him. He doesn't like his past, but telling him it's not real isn't healthy, I don't think. Still the same person, healed? I'm not sure. Give you guys 20 more seconds to think about it. Yeah, let's go on with healed.
Relax. You're still the same dude, but you have both arms now. You're healed.
Doesn't feel that simple.
Apparently that's not what he
Don't
wanted to
worry
hear.
about it too much. No. I'll try.
Oh, I want to like that mopey man. Right, in kitchen, in kitchen. Okay, I swear to God, if these guys are fighting again, I will put you in separate rooms.
No decent food for us in the near future. What a joke.
What are you talking about?
Mush has its benefits, you know?
I don't care. The very thought of it makes me want to barf.
Oh crap, no, don't do that. I'll keep making the vegetables, but I need the organics.
So much stuff you need to take on export. Detectors, and all that preparation must feel like
Yeah, let's look at that arc. I need 120, and then some. I really need my stuff to heal, so I'm going to play around in the garden. Let's get farming. Hey, you're working. Keep at it, bud. You're a miner, not a farmer. I get it. Let's actually get a technician Jan into the organics outpost. Go. Cool. He's on shift studying. Excellent. Let's see what he was making. Whoa. Oh god, where's the workshop? I get lost in my own base. Well, now I can spend some time getting the radium filter going. So he's manning it. Now I'm going to try to get to the Rapidium. I don't really want to go this direction. I do want to keep exploring, but this is not the time. South. This would be the shorter route. No. Where's my compass? Do I have one? That definitely is the shorter route. Screw it. I'm breaking it down. Oh, I already did. Pylon time.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Oh, you're done in the research lab? No, get back in the research lab. I want more research. Oh, I don't have level 2 stuff. Or 3. I guess let's get the recycler. Get working. I think the researcher might be more aggressively doing that just because he's the only one who can. Yeah, 120 Rapidium, huh? Surface deposit be damned. Is this another surface deposit? No. Awesome. And now we put down our trusty device. Excellent. And that is connected. Hell yeah. Get that Rapidium, baby. Alright. I don't need to go tired too much. Well, we can get a little bit more. In workshop, in research lab, in workshop. What are you doing in the workshop? You guys,
I spotted a few loose screws here and there. Makes me wonder if you're not trying to break things to look busy.
Hey,
If you're bored enough to start conspiracy theories, I can find you something to do.
guys.
Easy, I'm just messing with you. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Everybody's just pissed off at each other. Oh yeah, we can show the device to the technician. Nice. Sun is far away. Where is everybody? Okay, technician's down here. Kind of curious device.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be?
Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip.
Qubit chip?
Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations.
Interesting.
It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
Whoa. That's huge. Go ahead and vote. It looks broken. Should I just plug it in? Can I use it to make more altars? That is awesome. I feel like just plugging it in sounds like a bad idea and would just piss him off, but it looks broken. Although this might be the answer he's kind of expecting me to say. Yeah. I agree.
It looks broken.
Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Nice. See what the Ark is doing to us. Sorry, why are you in the research lab, technician? Oh. He's off shift, off shift, off shift. We have enough organics. Want you on that? Shockingly perceptive. Oh, and I need metal and diamond. Might have to mine the diamond myself, though. Let's look at the map. Well, I can't right now. Let's see. Go talk to the scientist. Scientist, I swear to God, if you're pissing more people off, I'm gonna be mad.
What if we don't make it in time to escape the sun? Then we'll die. That would be a really shitty way to go. That's why we should stop wasting time on catastrophic visions and focus on getting out of here.
Found another anomaly.
I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now.
He's going to get lynched at this
Let's
rate.
keep
Pretty
collecting
much.
observations.
Although he kind of gave
Do
a
something groundbreaking.
little more motivation. He basically laid out the facts, like, hey, if we don't succeed, we die. Well, that's why we need to keep working at it. So, I mean, that I could see. So I made a curious discovery, or do I give him a rubber duck? I do feel like curious discovery, because that's that.
I made a curious discovery.
Another distortion? I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. But it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before. It must have something in common
Yeah,
with the
I
other
get ya.
distortions.
We'll make him
Question
happy.
is,
Or should I wait till he's in a bad
cause or
mood?
the reason of so much rupidium here?
Okay, so a vote. I'd like to study them more, or we can't let it distract us. We'll check his mood after this, and then I'll give him the duck. I feel like studying them more would appeal to his scientific curiosity. Although eyes on the prize is important. I mean, we can study it in our off time. Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
I'd like to study them more. So would I.
Okay.
And for that, we'll have to design our own tools.
Yes.
Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice.
All right. Hello, hello. Static anomaly. Following anomaly. Are radioactive distortions possibly driven by power cells, such as the purpose of the threat? Planet. Due to their slow speed. Or destroy them? Interesting. Anomaly are common on the surface of the planet. They are immobile. How do I destroy it? Whoa! X and Q. Okay, it's time to get some more of that Rapidium. See what production we got. Well, we still got the raw food, but that's less of a priority. I feel like our miner just gets mopey when he doesn't get to mine. There we go. Give me that Rapidium. Oh. I already told him to. Nice. Guess if that's the case, should I... Got this route here. Oh, I can break this rock. Ooh. Okay, that's where my next expedition's going. We're going to climb up. We're going to see if we can find the back route. And then that way I'll be able to take this outpost and get it in my mineral outpost. Okay. If I have to break a rock, then so be it. Well, I will need minerals. They can break your fray. True, it is slow paced. I think it's because I'm trying to get specific story items that it's not actually giving me the ultimate rush. But I think that once I actually get the ability to make a bridge, that's going to turn the time off. So I might be artificially slowing it down by not going through the main quest. But I do like how chill it is so far. Quite refreshing. And I still think it's trying to introduce me to the mechanics, while kind of like opening up the game for me. Letting me make the choices. Alright, so... Gonna retrieve this bad boy. Gonna just stretch the limits of our pylon. See how many we have. I got one. One pylon left. Good. I'm glad. Zero. I have 0 pylons left. Upgrade everything before risking the plot time. I have no problems with this at all either. Yeah, that's the best bet. You just spend all the time exploring. Okay, we might have to get back to the mineral deposit then. Decisions. I mean, pretty much production. This is easy. I just need to find metal to make more pylon components. I also need more rupidium. Okay, we're gonna explore. That's the choice that we're making right now. Though I do feel like I'm wantonly using my energy. Okay, we gotta be careful. We did die for radiation once. And it just knocks us unconscious and our guys save us. Ah! Warping space. It is also kind of nice how violence isn't the answer in this game. It's basically find resources and solve your problems through, you know, silence and interpersonal debates. I realized I just spent all my energy. Oh, no more metal. Yeah, damn, I'm gonna need to use that metal. So what is the shortest path then? If I go down the shortcut, yeah, then I can actually get more energy. I mean, we got plenty of energy. See, going down doesn't take energy. It's coming up that does. Get a little recharge. Oh, it takes energy to recharge your battery. Delightful. Still don't have 120 rupidium. Did I go the wrong way? I may have. I went the long way, but it takes less energy. Well, it's not the wrong way, per se. Get out of here. Also, now we are assuming that the minerals is bismuth. Although I would debate that as bismuth is a metal. Okay, here we go. So 2 energy, 2 energy. Shit! I guess all of our stuff got wildly launched all over the place. Okay, what are we looking at? Is it a surface deposit of minerals? Paths? Ooh, interesting. Okay. Nice. Thank you, miner. Not gonna grab that quite yet. But I am going to spend it immediately. Hell yeah. Excellent. Who's doing what? You're on shift. You're on shift. Cool. Keep doing it. About 114. Got the rupidium mine, right? Interesting. Oh You gotta be kidding me. But there's something up there! Do I not have a battery? Fine. It takes organics. There we go. And then we're gonna start thinking about making some food. Lucky keychain. Keychain with a 4-leaf closer I got from my college. Adam's parents, and I was 12. My colleague. I was 12. I used to hide at his place when my father had his worst days. His parents never asked any questions, and everyone around the house behaved as if my visits were a normal thing. Maybe it had something to do with the fact that Adam's father was a psychotherapist and moved away when I was 14. Oh, brutal.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Where is this taking me? Oh, a loop. Dangerous loop, but one that has a lot less anomalies. Nice. Okay. Anomaly, no means no. Okay, I got enough. Ah! Okay, stop being in the Rupidium outpost, please. Wait, why did I get the frickin' miner? I made a terrible mistake. Get back in there. You work in the workshop. Hey, what's up, Lo? How you doing? Apparently packing for multiple people. You're packing for multiple people. I mean, there's no way you could have known that this was going to happen. Okay, so now I just need more minerals. I believe I'll take this. Take the pylons and then drag them back into the mineral area. So what's going on, bud? How's the day treating you? So this game, we found out was pretty cool. It has Twitch integration. So you guys can vote on how you want to decide. I'm basically giving everybody 30 seconds to kind of give a decision. And then we'll go by that. If there's a tie, then I break it by making a decision. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, hell yeah. I know, it's a whole week. Summer sale's ridiculous, yeah. Yeah, it's good to see you, Lo. It's been a minute. While I did have a badass trip, it was a little lesser without you. Okay, we're gonna retrieve this. Woo! Yeah, first thing I did was get a small handful of stuff. And honestly, like, I always give myself like a $40 limit to how much I get on the Steam sales. I got quite a bit for $40, let me tell you. Yeah, I got like 10 games. And I'm hoping that, I'm gonna give a try for some of them, but I'm hoping some of them will be pretty good dream games. Doesn't tell me how many things I have. Hold up. Doing a think real quick. Get a pylon. Go in the distance. Yeah, honestly, Lo, if you were excited for this game, I think it's worth the wait. This game's awesome. Also, I've forgotten how to get back to my station. Now we can go to an assignment. Miner. I need you mining. Thank you, sir. Keep doing your thing. Now we head back to base and probably make some mush. Or some nice food. It's a shame we don't have Chef Jan. I mean, I guess it's Captain. Now let's see what it takes to make an arc. I might have to rearrange all of our ships. As that is our main objective. Alright. Build. I do not have enough metals. No! Is this world coming to? Fine. I'm gonna go make some food. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of cooked meals. Let's do this. Go meet him.
Hi. Hey.
I'm so glad we have a proper dormitory now.
Yeah.
Right? I was one night of sleeping on the floor away from blowing this whole thing up. Wait, really? Nah, man. I'm just messing with you.
This place is nice. It's not a hangout spot, but I'll take it. How's your research coming along? Yeah. We do need cheaper batteries, for real. And then tomorrow, the mines. Speaking of new games, you're getting a cheap capture card, so hopefully you'll be able to show off. Oh, no kidding! That's awesome!
How are you?
I look forward to seeing that, Opal. That's gonna be awesome. Alright. So, in machinery, research lab. They all have their comfort area. Wait, did I already make it? Oh, snap. Where's our quantum computer? There we go. No, one more. Yeah. Upgrade. So I did it. I got available slots with how many people we can get. I don't really have a, I should cook. Guess your life doesn't split. Neither does the scientists. A botanist sounds like a good idea, but... we'll hold off on making a new guy until I get my food squared away. Alright, assignments. Oh, I got new research. Hub pylon, which is much greater range than site. Awesome. Cheaper climbing. Awesome. Probes upgrade. Oh, here we go. Base expansion. That's huge. Medium storage. Nice. Contemplation room. Or a distress altar can get better alone or under the supervision of a shrink or a guard. A gym. Nice. Then economy, we got Alks Organic Conversion. Unlocks the technology needed to convert Alks to organics in the refinery. Ooh. Okay. Maybe I remove this for that. Base expansion's going to be huge. All right. Let's hit the airlock. We got medals to get. I am going to assign... Like, I understand, but I need you cooking. Good. Get greenhousing. There we go. Getting the medals we need.
God, find some time for me.
What?
We gotta talk.
Oh no. He's injured. I just told him to cook. How did he hurt himself? Alright, bud, what's wrong?
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Christ. Everything's falling apart. Alright. Something you want to talk about?
Hey, you wanted to talk about something?
Yeah,
What is it?
I need something to, you know, keep me going. I feel like shit.
What do you mean?
The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts. I mean, fuck, it hurts.
Oh. Alright. Go ahead and vote, folks. So basically it's, but your arm is fine. Doesn't phantom pain work the other way around? I'm not sure which the right answer is, because your arm is fine. It's just acknowledging that it's there and there's no problems. But doesn't phantom pain work the other way around? I'll give you guys 20 more seconds. I mean, his pain is obviously real, unless he's trying to get, like, pills or booze. I guess kind of an inquiry is a better choice here.
Wait a minute. Isn't phantom pain supposed to work the other way around? Like, if you had an arm and then you lost it, then it hurts.
What? I don't know. It's your arm, not mine. Damn, everything is so fucked up in here. I am not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts, alright?
Jesus, man. Okay. Alright, go ahead and vote. I believe you, or it doesn't make any sense. I mean, I feel like I believe you is the right answer. I mean, let's be honest. Arjan is not exactly the most sensitive guy. I mean, he totally got a divorce because his his wife wanted to have a new start that didn't involve him being the breadwinner. So he's like, you know what? I'm gonna stay home. I believe you.
Okay, calm down. I believe you.
Alright, so, you know there's only one way to deal with it, right? Numb the son of a bitch.
Ah, he's asking for booze.
What are you talking about?
Painkillers, what else? Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine.
Oh, he's
or
addicted
that
to pain
shit
pills.
You doped me with before. That should do the trick.
Go ahead and vote. This is a dangerous trick. Because I feel like not giving you any more is the right answer. I can't keep giving him things, but his morale is going to drop quite a bit if I don't give him more. So he might just be fiending, making like an excuse to get these things. I don't know. What do you guys vote? You got 30 seconds. I'm thinking, like, I'm not giving it anything. Yet, propagate addiction. Although his morale is probably going to plummet. But it's okay. I got items I can give him to make him happier. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, if it gets to the point, I could always just give him some. Just not right now. I don't know. I'm voting down here. 20 seconds. Alright, I'm choosing down here.
What? I'm not giving you any more of that stuff. It's too strong.
Come on, bro. I'm not a kid. I know what I'm doing. Spent half my fucking life on painkillers.
Okay, go ahead and vote. But on the other hand, if you're in terrible pain, people are just like, oh, there's nothing wrong. I mean, that is true. I could give in as he's like, come on, man, I know what I'm doing. Which, there is a certain level of trust I do need to give this guy. I mean, I did create him with the expectation that he'd be, you know. God, but he does have a history with it. 20 seconds, yeah, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's where I'm going too.
That's exactly why I'm not giving you more. They're highly addictive, and I don't want your head messed up.
Oh, come on.
This is probably just a psychosomatic problem. You're still in shock after waking up with a different body.
Psycho what? Just give me those goddamn pills.
No, it's all in your head. Just wait it out, and I'm sure it will pass.
You know what? Fuck you, sadist.
Look, I understand he's mad. I'm gonna give him a calendar.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Huh? Seriously? Huh? I can't believe you kept that old calendar.
Yeah, well, I still like to fantasize about owning one of those cars.
Yeah. Yeah. And escaping my shitty life. Hard times, simple fantasies. Thanks. It won't collect dust.
Hell yeah. Boom. See? Probably pretty mad. Yeah. For taking my meds away. Well. Pain in my hand is unbearable. Grateful. See, I just counteracted the, taking the medication away. So he's just got a little unhappiness. Oh, God. Huge insecurity. He looks tense. Oh, no. What's wrong? I take my work seriously. Suggested that I won't... That I don't. Oh, man. Come on now. Everybody's in a bad mood. Oops, that's not the way up. One floor. Alright, scientist, what do you want? I mean, what does your research bring you, comrade? Alright, what do you got for me?
So, what do you got for me? An invention I'm particularly proud of. The Luminator.
Okay.
You mean a flashlight? You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
Alright, go ahead and vote. What's our priority? To investigate them? To get them out of the way? To avoid them? Yeah, I think it's to avoid them. To destroy them means that I have a means to destroy them. And if I don't, I mean... I'll give you guys 30 seconds for this. Living? Yeah, exactly. That's the best way. Yeah, good call. To avoid them.
Honestly, you're the one who's interested in them.
Maybe it was real pain. I mean, the material used to make them
now you'll be able to do it.
Anomalies of planet
Okay.
material. They're essentially
How?
clones. There's always something
Professor
wrong.
Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my illuminator so it can reveal elements of the interval hidden to the human eye.
Well, it's not
It
necessarily
also
you're
has
maintaining
another
that a
more
clone has to be
pragmatic
perfect. It's not necessarily
It
true.
can help to eliminate distortions.
I mean, I agree that the stuff that made them is unstable, but I mean, it's a you don't have to be perfect. There's no such thing as a perfect organic life. Even humans are imperfect. And it's also on the case for his pain being kind of thing. That's kind of a typical drug deal. Is a typical drug user's plea to get stuff. It's like, hey, I'm hurting, man. I need those painkillers. Being alternate timelines. I mean, yeah, it's true. But also, we got to see into his timeline that he did have a thing with pills. Oh yeah, go ahead and vote for that. Sorry. Help eliminate. Yeah, you mean destroy them? Okay, that's one vote. I'll give you guys 20 seconds. How is that going to help me examine them? No, to destroy them. Cool, I'll pick it.
You mean destroy them for good? I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know. But now, with the Illuminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the Illuminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound. Damn. That does sound promising. Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
Well, I'm still withholding the rubber duck. Alright, technician buddy, where you at? You're gardening? Yeah, I can make illuminator. Multifunctional device, it takes some of that. Okay, I need to make the, Bye. See if we can make that a, base. Didn't I encounter a problem with that last time? I did, the lack of metals. Damn. Go get some more metal. All right. And more. Okay, now I can make it. How big is this thing? Ginormous. All right. Well, that's a problem. Okay, let's rethink our strategy here. Keep the greenhouse there. Communications room. If I move the command center here, I don't got enough to make an elevator. Oh, I can fit it right there. There we go. No. Damn it! Here's what we're doing. Yes, I realize this is a problem. Okay, I'll have to rearrange everything if I'm gonna make that fit. Let's see. No, that's not gonna work. Move everything on the womb's level? Maybe. I might have trouble with this elevator. Like, maybe we get the womb to move one more floor, right? Like, if I get 10 more, will I be able to make an elevator there? I haven't made it. So how much does an elevator cost? 10? 10. That will be able to put the womb here. That will move the command center here, and that'll make plenty of space there. Now I just need to get 10 more minerals. Nickel and dimes. That base expansion is going to be huge. And to think, I got pretty good at Backpack Heroes. There we go. Boom. I don't know what I'm going to do with the radium arc, but sure. Make a call to report the arc. Okay. I want to see the arc. It's up 2 floors. Oh, he is unwell. Shit. Okay. Oh, he's glad I built the arc. Yay. Everybody's pretty happy. Yeah, let's go down a floor. Hey, how do I get in the arc? Oh, I don't. Okay, well, fair enough. And now I'm excessively low on every resource. Delightful. I would like to kick you off there. Put you there. Sure. He's still working. Cool. Well, let's make that call. Oh no, I moved everything. Where's comms? It's by the airlock. Hello, Maxwell. Okay, report building the arc.
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
And the timeline. So basically, go ahead and vote. How's the rescue team doing? It would have gone faster if I didn't have to build the arc. Oh, I don't need to do that one. Or I'm going to need your help. Yeah, now give us what we should have already had. Exactly. We could frame it as a request. Like, I need your help sort of thing. Yeah, I do like the cut into the chase. 20 seconds. All right. How's the team? Okay, so that's another vote. Ooh. So we have a vote for all 3. Okay. Opal doesn't have access, so she's voting through chat. Yeah, it really is. But because I am the tiebreaker, I'm gonna do this. How's the rescue team? We'll be able to see both. Don't worry.
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you are. Do what it takes to make your way to the other side of the planet. Leave the rest to me.
Cool. Go ahead and vote. Do we just ask for the help to get the bridge, or do we complain about not having the bridge? Or having to make the arc? 30 seconds. Yeah, the Twitch voting is awesome. Because you also get to, like, when it comes to interpersonal debates between your other yous, Twitch gets to, you guys get to make that decision too. 10 more seconds. Alright, I'm gonna need your help.
I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
Alright. Go ahead and vote. Basically, we got a question. We can be cocky. I'm smarter than you think. We can just play dumb, wild guess. And then or we can just be honest and say my scientist alter told me. Which would be probably huge. It's like, hey, you know, you're learning technology from a different timeline. Would be insane. 20 seconds. I'm thinking of being kind of upfront with this guy. There's no need to be a smartass. Wild guess is a little unfathomable. All right.
My scientist Alter told me.
A scientist? Really? And one familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public?
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
Interesting.
But my scientist said they developed some tech.
My word. Are you saying that he thinks it still exists? And that's fascinating. Your scientist must have been part of it somehow.
Oh yeah, basically thinking he is the reason that
reality,
these things.
The program was a success.
Jan's a very important man.
That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
I mean, I do. But yeah, say go ahead and vote. I understand that you don't have my blueprints. This is more fucked up than I thought. This seems like a very Jan question, but I feel like being direct about it. I understand you don't have what I need. What do you guys think? 20 seconds. You don't want to tell him? Oh, I'm sorry, Opal. I missed that one. Although it is a huge thing, because, I mean, think about it. You basically have an alteration. Like, Jan is incredibly important, so if he got a PhD, that project would have worked. So therefore, he has a result of the program working, meaning he might have knowledge about it. Okay.
This is more fucked up than I thought.
Poetry.
What?
A good poem should resist comprehension, almost successfully.
Yeah, smart
Your
as you.
situation reminded me of
It's
that
true.
phrase. It is confusing, or fucked up, as you put it, but it fuels the imagination and opens the mind, just like poetry.
Is that supposed to help me?
I have an idea.
Here
It's
you
a
go.
long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versant did leave behind unfinished
True.
drafts, crisscrossed
But
formulae.
in a way, I think there's a target us on us
the usual
entirely.
scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful alter of yours can put it to good use.
I mean, consider this. That might have
okay.
actually protected him, saying, hey,
It's
these
better
guys are
than nothing,
useful.
I guess.
Instead of being a
Have to
science
say,
experiment and
I'm beginning
dissected.
to see more and more potential in this situation of yours.
Encourage them.
I hope
Yeah,
we speak
exactly.
soon. Good luck, as always.
Okay. So let's go give the blueprints to our scientist. was in the research lab. I knew that. All right, buddy. All right, I have news about the blueprint.
So, I have news about the Anchor blueprints you asked for? I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints?
Okay, go ahead and vote. So this is all they could give us, amateurs. I'm sorry, but the program you mentioned. Oh, interesting. So basically, we have a choice to say, hey, this is all they can give us, or just be honest, like, hey, that didn't exist. Which is interesting because that might intrigue our PhD friend and boost his anxiety. Or, you know, it's all they can give us. 2? Okay. 20 seconds. I'm voting 2 as well. That's a good one. All right. 2 it is.
Sorry to break this to you, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist.
You don't have to be that rude about
they
it.
came up with before they were terminated. Terminated? But why?
Oh, that didn't make him happy.
Lack of results. Results, huh?
Oh, no.
You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories?
Not fake.
Huh. No wonder what I got looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. There's no way I can make anything out of it.
That's a
We
good
just
point.
Don't have the time.
Okay. So we can vote. We can either say get to work or we're screwed, given the reality of the situation, or encourage them. Say, I know it's imperfect, but I believe in you. Burden, I think, just kind of means that he's super important. He has, like, the weight of the problem with that. Okay. You just yell at him. All right, 20 more seconds. You believe in him? Okay, we got an impasse. Because I feel like get to work or we're screwed is going to massively increase his burden stat. So, like, encouraging him will increase his motivation, I think. I don't know, 50-50. 10 seconds. All right, I think I'm going to I know it's imperfect. Let's encourage him.
Look, I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed.
Yeah.
It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put
And
it
of
that
course,
way,
more anxiety.
I can try.
Hey, it's an anxious monster. Excellent. Well, I don't want to talk to you. I want to tell you what to research. Oh, good. But I do need that base expansion, so hop to it. Oh, what's his mood? That's a good question. All right, scientist friend. He is hugely motivated. His anxiety is actually still incredibly small. Okay. Dan could have died. I'm relieved that someone had saved him. I'm grateful. Jam gave me my old hoodie. Nice. So he's just hugely, he's smiling. Looks confused. Probably a little bit scared. Come on, man. He looks a bit annoyed. Man. Yep, we're holding on to that duck. Whoa. Cool. Go loaf. Let's see. So we can craft illuminator and research bridge anchors. So research happens regardless. I believe it's time to harvest Oh, I don't even have a way. I haven't even plopped that. put our second thing down. This is why we have it. Start mining organics, because that's what we need to make some goop.
Found a minute. We need to talk.
Good lord, everybody wants to talk. I mean, I guess we are going through an entire day. Uh-oh. Alright, where is everybody? Dormitory. Don't tell me that you're... Absolutely hate living with these guys. Hey, buddy. How you doing, technician?
Get rid of me.
What's wrong? Something you want to discuss?
Hey, you wanted to discuss something. Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover.
Excuse me?
What? You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders.
Alright. So basically, I'm only doing what I want, or I'm not in a good negotiating position. I mean, I feel like this is the realistic answer. And then only doing what I want is kind of an illusion. But I think he's mentioning that we made the arc, right? And we did it because they told us to. But yeah, I don't know, 20 seconds. I feel like this is unrealistic, though, and he'll see right through it. 2? Yeah. Okay, 10 seconds. Okay. Cool.
Well, I'm not exactly in the best negotiating position. Using illegal technology to save my life, creating my altars. I'd better have a good justification for that. So they're threatening you.
Oh, okay.
Even
See?
better.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't have much choice. Maxwell's in charge here. Yeah, so is Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him.
Okay.
Looks like you didn't learn much.
Rude,
That's
but
a little below the
understandable.
belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me.
Oh, okay. I feel like we got a good even keel there.
We should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what? Well, there's a social room module available in this base. We could start with that. I bet it has a beer pong table. Yeah, see? A smile on your face.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's build a place where we can chill out and play beer pong, and then, after I've beaten you, we can talk more serious stuff. What do you say?
Yeah, I like Technician Jan a lot. He's super cool. Also, fair to vote. Okay, maybe later. You're never beating me. See? I mean, yes, it does kind of prove to him that I'm a pushover. However... yeah, it's a good alternative. Yeah. Okay.
You're never beating me. I'm the official beer pong champion of my year. Well, the third floor of my dorm, anyway. Oh man, I'm shitting my pants already.
And he's in a good mood. See, and he's a, awesome. Social room, play beer pong. That is so going to happen. Also, scientists, I did not tell you to stop sciencing. Okay, he's off duty. He is also off duty. He is also off duty. Oh, there's nothing queued. Oh, if there's nothing queued, I'm going to pull you off that. And I guess plop you into... what exactly? Alright, get in the kitchen. And we're eventually going to need that Dr. Something Fierce. And that's kind of the perfect thing. We can gather the resources necessary. while he's researching and getting the base expansion. That's going to be critical. Sun is still far away. I think once we build a bridge, or get the ability to build a bridge. Oh, god damn it. You guys stop arguing. Alright, you guys get to help solve a social issue. Oi! What?
Man, I'm telling you, those systems were designed by eggheads who know nothing about Rapidium. Base is airtight,
Okay.
man. Nothing is spoiling our water. Trust me on that.
Okay, panic precautions. The alters are arguing about the safety of the base. One of them believes that micro-rapidium particles can get into the base and contaminate the water. In his opinion, the SIBA unit lacks proper filtration system that would minimize the risk of consuming them. The other one says there's no risk of contamination. I mean, come on. It's not taking unnecessary risks. You're done taking unnecessary risks. If he's concerned about the quality of the water you're all drinking, you're going to make sure it's safe. Promise to look into the upgrading and filtration system. The base is an advanced air and water filtration system. Upgrading it seems like a waste of time and resources. Besides, you've never heard of micro-rapidium. Okay, so we got a choice. Oh, now we have a choice. Basically, agree to research and build the filter. Our researchers kind of get stomped, though. And then refuse to make any changes. The miner side? Really? You feel like we've been stomping on him too long? I mean, it's a good choice. I'll give you guys 30 seconds. Okay. So the technician just saying this guy's cooking up paranoia. So we got a choice between this one and this one. The miner side and the technician. Ten more seconds. All right, tiebreaker then. I'm actually on the same thing as the miner. I feel like we're crapping on him quite a bit, but I feel like we can cultivate a good attitude for this one. This just takes way too much research and build. I don't got the space for it. I don't got the resources for it. Let's do it. Less rebellion. Oh, he's mad. I'm angry that Jan did not take my worries seriously. You know, I understand that. Homie, look, come back, come back. Talk to me.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Is that the ball from the Titan Tigers game?
That's right. I knew you'd be excited. Yeah. So many
I
good
feel like a
memories
miner
into
who's
this
been
one.
near the stuff would know.
Yeah.
Maybe.
They scored the last goal of the season with that ball, after everyone wrote them off.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maybe it's a sign that we can make it as well. Thanks.
Boom. Oh, now he's just sad. Oh, buddy. He's grateful. So that counteracted the negative, but he just seems frightened. I'm sorry, buddy. His insecurity's huge. God, I gotta find a way to motivate this guy. You can always rely on sports, I suppose. Oh my god, it tells me what's on every floor? Amazing. Oh, hey, there's a call. Oh, airlock. The miner is in pain. Stop being in pain, homie. Hello, Lucas.
Lucas, what's up now? Kind of busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news.
The big news.
You managed to build one. A Rapidium Arc. Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Congrats. Thanks for appreciating. Yeah, it's important. I got that. So go ahead and vote. We got a choice between two. We can, you know, appreciate his appreciating, or we can just like, yeah, I got it. I mean, I know we were press ganged into making it, but I don't know. We did something impressive. I mean, he's kind of a corporate stooge, and I'm inherently against that, but, you know, he's also a person, I guess. Are you here for something helpful? Yeah, I know, right? He gave us congratulations. I mean, motivation's important. See, we get the psychological profile of everyone else, but what about Aryan here? This guy. What is he thinking? 20 seconds. So what? I'm gonna take that as a vote for down here. I get you. Well, I'll acknowledge. Thanks for appreciating the work I did.
Thanks for appreciating. I just need to get it back to Earth now.
Oh, yeah. And how are you doing down there?
Jeez. Now he asks. Just leave it to me. It's a mess, or I'm on the right track. This is a good choice. So I'm on the right track. It's a mess, which is kind of realistic. Just leave it to me. This kind of calls for independence. That might get a technician yawn, of whom I actually empathize with more than anyone else. I'm on the right track just tells you, hey, we're doing the right thing. This just kind of, you know, moping about it. "20 seconds. All right. Just leave it to me.
Just leave me to it, okay? Talking won't help much.
Of course. You know what you're doing.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more.
I'm not doing it.
Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
All right, so he's asking me for me to be more. I can say, I'm not anyone's errand boy. I'll see what I can do. A difference? What difference? What's in it for you and your boss? I know, this is ridiculous. I feel like this one's a choice I'm really on. We can explore more to say what difference, to kind of like, you know, see their side of the story more. Or see what they're gaining from it. Yeah, I'm leaning on this one. Although, questioning him on this... Oh, you'll see what you can do, huh? Is that my strategy of saying you're going to do it and never doing it? Okay, we got an impasse here. Give it another 10 seconds. Alright, left up to me. We're going to hear what they have to say. And then we're going to get another vote, see what we think.
And what difference will it make if I bring more, say 2 Rupidium marks instead of 1, or even, I don't know, 5? There still won't be enough for everyone.
But there will be more for everyone. Independent startups, NGOs, research labs. There's this subsidy program that warrants a share for them in case of success. And even if it's only a small share for a small number of them, it's gonna mean one thing. Diversification, Mr. Dalsky. That always serves people.
Alright, I'm gonna put up the vote, but his response just told me, yeah, I'm not anyone's errand boy. But go ahead and see what you guys think. Maybe that changed your opinion. Give you a good 30 seconds for that. 'Cause I feel like what's in it for your boss, of course they're gonna invest in it. One still, yeah. We'll see after 10 seconds if that's changed. What's in it with you and your boss? No.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I am not going to be anyone's errand boy.
Yeah, exactly.
I have enough work already. All I want to do is get my ass safely back to Earth.
Yeah, of course. I totally understand. Just keep my request in mind if you have a change of heart. Okay? It can really mean a lot to people who, well, don't have the channel to ask for themselves. Anyway, thanks for hearing me out, Mr. Dulski.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dulski crap? My name is Jan.
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas, in case you wanna, you know.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Anyway, good luck with the Rapidium, Jan. I'm L7 out. For now.
All right. Is one enough? I mean, yes, right now it's enough. But I do think this is a good play for the evening. We somehow have massive free time, but otherwise, yeah, exactly. We're only running away from the sun, trying not to die. But why did that sound like you're not working for your boss there? Yeah, I know, right? Well, it's probably because, think about it. He's in a company that has a brand new resource that's going to have a bunch of things. That's going to have a bunch of stock. So he's thinking, he's basically, you bring up a whole bunch. It's like, yeah, I'm going to invest in all those companies. Because you know the research is going to be there. And he's going to be a bazillionaire. But yeah, we will pick this up next time. We'll see. We'll put it up in the Discord. If you want to see more of this tomorrow, we will. If not, we might take a break of it. But yeah, get in the swing of things. With that, I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I really enjoy playing this with you guys. We'll keep the Twitch integration. We'll add that as a factor. But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful evening. Good night, Opal. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. And I hope you have a good evening. Good night.